See matter. One other child has passed away, Lordship, whose father is
We'll upgrade it. Item 85.
Lordship.
My lord, may I have your lordship
Kindly-
to mention, my lord, item number 111 of the monthly list
Hmm.
of the adjourned motion group 9, my lord. Your
Hmm.
lordship knows, my lord, my other side is here. My lord, both parties want one line order that I will deposit the balance 30% money and they will give me the properties and the confirmation of sale. My lord remembers the Sanbuga matter where, my lord, the Supreme Court has decided that more than 25% you cannot forfeit. I deposited 70% money. Your lordship made the specific order that please do not, in the meantime, sell the property. I will consider the matter. In the meantime, my lord, we have sat together and exchange of letters have been made, and the bank said, okay, if the specific order is passed from the court, then we will accept the money. My lord, that is the reason. My lord.
I'm led by Mr. Om Naran Rai, Lordship.
Also, we can record that
Lordship, since Mr. Rai is not here, if your Lordship
tomorrow
has to be mentioned.
I'm grateful, extremely grateful. Lord.
My Lord, kindly
Wait, we'll come like this.
My lord, item number 350, my lord, that I am acting as a special officer, my lord. Lordship will remember, my lord, I have made an application and 350, my lord.
You want to upgrade, no?
Yes, my lord. There has been very difficulty, my lord. The police has, my lord, identified.
Probably 13th we can do it.
My lord.
13th February.
My Lord, kindly allow me to.
350 in the combined monthly list.
350 in the combined monthly list, yes.
That will be on 13th.
My Lord, I am praying for upgradation of item number 77, today's list. It is very serious matter relating to
We'll do one thing. 77, let us see how we progress. Actually, we have got up to item 16 to be mentioned. Let us see how we progress. Then we'll take it. Please make a note, item 77. Yes.
My lord, if I may, my lord, item 219, today's list, my lord.
Item number?
219.
211.
219. 219. My lord, this is a case, extreme urgency needed. Your lordship were kind enough to consider that a couple of months ago when I appeared before your lordship physically.
This is that as assistant professor psychiatry.
Yes, my lord, yes. And then it was supposed to come for hearing on 16th, but it never came. But my lord, you know, this doctor is working there in psychiatry without a zero.
All right, we have made a note, Dr. Saha. We'll try to do something.
Grateful.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya is meant. Oh, you're waiting for item 5.
Yes. To include the matter.
Yes, inclusion.
Item number 95. Notice. But they have issued one before they have filed upon notice they have rejected.
Still it is continuing.
That is also absolutely wrong.
Upgrade it, huh?
I have recommended.
All right, please make a note, 95 to upgrade. Next.
109, more or less, madam. Sitting with the pillar of the lake, side of the anti-cross settlement, 1.5 kilometers straight line.
What is the serial number?
109.
109. Okay. Yes.
My lord, the item number 101 of today's list, my lord, that is the nurses matter. Your lordships remember.
But the government says it can't.
My lord, they on 1st August they submit before your lordship that the finance rejected their proposal. The Department of Health and Family Welfare proposal has been rejected. Then your lordship direct them to serve a copy of that reason order. They serve the copy which has been annexed in our writ petition as the order impugn. That is the proposal of the Department of Health and Family Welfare. They says that is the rejection. That is the proposal of the Department of Health and Family Welfare to the finance. Finance has not rejected, but my lord, this is only my lord.
109, 101.
Well, may I permit it?
I'm grateful.
My lord, I have mentioned the matter on the last occasion. Item number 80. And my lord, Justice Bhattacharya is pleased to fix the matter today. My lord, matter is appearing 80. My lord, this is regarding the Utsav matter where the division bench presided over. Then Chief Justice, my lord, directed to how to burn the firecrackers. Only green crackers are allowed to be burned. Now they published, my lord, that.
Oh, it's in the new motion.
My lord, granted leave and fix the matter today.
No. See, up to item 14 to 16, it is to be mentioned.
My lord.
From 17 onwards, the spillover, last week's spillover. And you are,
80, my lord.
no, new motions start from 51. You have to wait. What
My
to-
lord, my lord,
We'll try to do
my
so.
lord, Utsav is
May I have your kind-
7
Made
to
an
10,
order.
my lord.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to file this appeal without certified copy, your lordship?
Where is your application for certificate copy?
Your lordship, I have with me, your lordship.
When did you have, date of the order?
8th of January, my lords.
When have we applied for the certified copy?
Your lordship, I had applied yesterday, my lords.
File with the
Kindly,
certified copy.
kindly, my lords.
We'll expedite it.
File with the certified copy. You could wait till
Lordship, I
yesterday.
crave leave to mention a group 4 matter, your lordship, on the last
Inclusion.
occasion. Yeah. No, it is you have dismissed the this particular appeal. You have given the direction to the appellants to file the statutory appeal within a time limit of 30 days. Your lordship, I seek your indulgence in, because this is a small cooperative society, your lordship. May the time limit for filing an appeal can be increased to 60 days.
All tomorrow to be mentioned. Original side or appellate side?
Appellate side, your lordship.
Tomorrow, yes.
May I mention one matter that to include the matter in the list?
Inclusion, PIL.
Matter in the order passed by the Honorable Justice of the Sina 2911. Appeal file in time, my lord. And matter not been shown the.
It's a group 9 matter. Is it a group 9 matter?
Yes, my lord. It's a residuary matter.
Residuary matter, fresh appeal.
Yes, sir.
You
May-
give.
May I seek your lordship's
Hmm,
May I
yes.
seek your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter? This is appearing as item number 74 of today's daily list. However, your lordship, there is some blatant irregularity going on in Ames
Please wait,
Kolani.
no? Let us proceed.
Your lordship, lordship will just allow
No,
me
we
30
can't
seconds
upgrade
to.
74. Similar request was made
No,
for
I
74.
absolutely bow down.
Please
Lord, I will not pray for an upgradation. Lordship will just allow me to canvass my urgency in 30 seconds. Your lordship, my instructing advocate tells me, in fact, as of yesterday, work has come to a standstill in Ames Kolani. If a patient is going today, nothing will happen because in light of certain irregularities wherein a blacklisted company had been awarded the tender
We'll
for
consider
manpower.
Sir, technically speaking, your case is within the first 15 or 18
I
items.
bow down to your lordship. It is just that some.
Permitted to mention my matter for upgradation. It is presently appearing as item number 218 on the daily list. This matter is very urgent and it was recorded in the previous 2 orders of the Honorable Court. This matter is relating to the threat culture present in all the medical
Oh, yes.
institutions.
We
My
can
lord,
have.
may I please be permitted to pass on my mention?
Yeah, you give the letter, we'll try to.
My lord, may I
Thank you.
Ah, yes.
Grateful.
Well, may be permitted to mention item 171 of today's list.
Hmm.
Well, this pertains to filing of applications before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Tribunal. My lord, the matter was taken up for hearing and the learned AG was directed to take instructions. He has taken instructions.
Hmm.
My lord, the matters cannot be filed before the tribunal.
Why?
Because, my lord, they have no infrastructure. My lord, the chairman is still not appointed.
Which tribunal?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation Tribunal, my lord.
No, it's functional. No.
No, my lord, matters could not be filed. My lord,
Building
no,
tribunal is
the chairman has said, but the matter still date cannot be filed, but the bill is pending for.
No. In the other matter, that enemy property matter, there is a direction from Supreme Court and the tribunal last.
My lord, the
occasion-
chairman has joined, but still the new matters could not be filed, my lord. My lord, seeking, my lord, may it be, if my lord, some
The
precedents could be
last
given.
occasion, they said tribunal is functional and
My
appeal
lord,
is already.
yes, my lord, the chairman has joined 1 month back. Now he's taking up new matters, but old matters or new filing, my lord, cannot be done.
Why new filing cannot be done?
My lord, I do not know. My instructing advocate, but if
Speak to the learned advocate general what to do.
if can we take it up in some precedents.
No, it's an direction issued by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Some precedents, my lord, the matter could be heard and disposed on the next date, my lord.
Note down 171.
Slip का देखो.
File this appeal with without the certificate or copy. The application was made on 10 January. Since the matter is pending, the file cannot be put down to obtain the certificate copy. I have made the application on 10 January, order is of 12 December. It was pending.
Order. So
12 December, I have made the application on 10
you
January.
file it with the certificate copy.
Lord, the matter is pending. So unless the matter is disposed of, I can't get the certificate because from my interim.
No, before the honorable judge.
Ah.
That you have applied for the certified
You-
copy, you are
you-
contemplating to file an appeal. The file will be sent down,
Yes.
mentioned before the honorable judge.
Submit these two literature
Ah.
regarding violation of the rights of our company shares by the government. Recently,
All
what
right,
has
we'll
happened-
go through it. Circulate.
Right.
Yes.
So can I file a PIL in that for me?
We can't advise you. Sir. Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, I'm mentioning a matter upon notice. Your Lordship, mat number 1025 of 2023. It's not there in the daily list. So Your Lordship, for the withdrawal of the same, I'm kindly praying to list the matter in the daily list under
For
the
withdrawal.
heading to be withdrawn.
For withdrawal.
For withdrawing the matter, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow.
My lord, I am mentioning a matter that is item number 215 of today's list. I am praying for an upgradation. I have previously also mentioned the matter.
What is
the matter? Is, my lord, regarding an illegal construction which is made over a plot of land. My lord, kindly see the urgency because, my lord,
we have already noted down 15 matters.
My lord, there is an urgency because, my lord, the plot of land
note
was
down, sir.
changed.
We can't actually.
So item number 155 and 157 of today's list, Lordship, urgency's matter is pertaining to the collection of the unauthorized money by issuing the duplicate carbon receipt, fake duplicate carbon receipt challan.
Note down, sir. 155, 157.
Milord, may I mention matter, one PIL matter, Milord? My client is a human rights organization. They are in touch with the minorities in Bangladesh, Milord. Every day, the people are suffering and crying. They are trying to.
It's a fresh matter?
Milord?
Is it a fresh matter?
Yes, Milord.
You file it?
If your lordship give a direction to issue, the senior standing council is not willing to take unless your lordships pass an order like that.
No. We can't grant leave. We can grant leave to file without certified copy subject to certain compliances. This one we can't direct service of.
This is a very urgent matter,
You file it. You file it in the department. Yes,
Milord.
The lordships need, my lord,
That custodial death.
No, my lord, custodial death fortunately is in the list, my lord, top of the list. My lord, this is an intra-court appeal. My lord, the APDR or Association for Protection of
Yes, we have. You mentioned the matter. The order has been, it appeared in the newspapers. It is the book fair is conducted by a guild, not by the government. Government facilitates. However, it is maintainable. You file a suit and get an injunction.
My lord is aware of the 2024 judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, where Honorable Supreme Court held that certain fundamental rights.
No. This is there is no fundamental right to put up a stall in a mela or something like that.
Consider my Article 19 rights.
You can put it outside that. You can have a permanent shop. Where is your item? It's appearing in the list?
It was appearing since yesterday.
It was still there in the yesterday's list today.
Oh, yes, you could have mentioned. Court was not closed.
Some.
All right, you give. Book fair has already started. Yesterday, about newspaper report says.
Yes, it is still the 9th. It is still
57,000 people or 1 lakh people.
Yes.
Footfall is very good.
So, my lord, even for our Article 19 right, that we have a right of expressing ourselves.
And the order says that you are an unregistered organization, etc. But nonetheless, the fair is organized by a society or a guild. The guild will not come within the ambit of Article 12. Probably the area where they set up is a government property, because everybody here in this state have got a flair for reading, languages, poetry, theater, culture is like that. So the support system does it. It's everywhere also.
Yes,
it's everywhere in the country. It's done.
The Honorable Chief Minister and other ministers are part of the organization.
They are invited by the guild.
They are patrons.
See, Chennai Book Fair is also conducted. It's conducted in the YMCA grounds. It's a huge property. They organize it. There's a society in which every day there will be a small program. There will be some discussion. They will invite various people, educationists, politicians, etc. That doesn't mean that the state government is doing it.
Whatever you are.
Yes. Yes.
To be mentioned one.
Yes.
Appellate side daily list. To be mentioned item number 1.
Item
Serial number 1.
Good
morning, my lords.
Respondents municipality, my lord.
What is this matter?
Mentioning, my lord, notice the matter has been come up.
That is correct. That is why we placed it as to be mentioned. We said from 2015 the matter is pending.
Lord, may I file affidavit in opposition, my lord?
It is all.
No.
My
Yes,
lord.
tell us. What happened to the park?
My lord, it was the best of times for the park, which is 20 kilometers from here. It is unfortunately now the worst of times. As I've grown up seeing the park being transformed.
Have you got any photographs?
Of course, sir.
Lord, may I file a opposition, my lord?
Being transformed from good to bad.
You give copy of this affidavit?
We have that.
We had already
We have exchanged the affidavit.
And what is their stand in the affidavit?
So my lord, in the
May I submit, my lord? In the year 2013, my lord.
My lord, let me first. I am to say that.
Yes, please go on, sir.
Sorry. My lord, actually, in those old days, it was a last green open field punctuated by playing fixtures. At one corner of the park, we would see that the young boys would play cricket, sharpening their playing skills.
See, this is all common submission. You will have to establish before the court that the area which you are mentioning has been shown as a park in the revenue records or in some map. Where is that document?
My lord, may I ask you to refer to page 20, annexure P3 of my writ petition. It is Risra Municipality Chairman, the then Chairman, has said that it is a land which has been collected from the government of West Bengal, and for the maintenance of the park, they will build a housing project on it. And for the remaining portion, they will make a park. And this is the condition of the park that I have told, my pictures say. This is one. And now, my lord, may I ask you to refer to page 37, annexure P14. Municipal Executive Officer says that the so-called park is not at all in the shape of the park, and the said park is at present under construction of a multi-storied building. The park is under construction of a multi-storied building. Next, my lord, I will kindly ask you to refer to page 5 of their affidavit in opposition. At page 5 of the affidavit in opposition, at para D, it is stated that the previous, can I read it out? It is stated that the previous board chairman, namely Dilip Sarkar, in how and what manner had replied in annexure P3 that the municipal authority had constructed a children's park. So this is the park, the photograph says, for the last 20 or 30 years.
No, that's not an argument, sir. Photographs, a land may be kept vacant. People will be using it as a car parking area, as of children will be playing. That the court cannot adjudicate on that.
No. This
you come to page 4 of their affidavit in opposition. Page 4 of the affidavit in opposition. The Risra municipality donated 2 quotas of land of purchased property, so and so, to the Hooghly District Primary School Council, being deed number so and so.
Can I explain this matter on
this? You need to.
In 2010, they have the Risra Municipality Chairman, I have referred to that later, had said that this is the land which they have got from municipality. In 2013, they have purchased a government land from a few private parties. This is the government land in 2013, and this is the purchase deed. Kindly see the annexure R1 of the affidavit in opposition. and the addresses of the persons from whom they have purchased are all in Kolkata, but I know they are in Risra.
Yes, what is your stand?
Lord,
And I have the proof of their voter list also.
Lord, as per it, my lord, the land property was purchased in the year 2013. That was the private land. The previous erstwhile chairman in how and what manner may have replied, my lord, I could not understand, my lord, municipality, there is no municipal record at that time. So I am unable to say, my lord, in what manner. The erstwhile,
According to you, there is no park in existence.
No, my lord.
On record.
No, my lord. No Kundu colony, no park.
My lord, I
Nothing,
would like to
because
say
2013, my lord, the property was purchased.
in 2012, under their municipal board, earlier it was the left board, they said that we will build a housing project, and in this.
See, they deny the said
Sir, in
communication.
2012, their board had replied to me that the park is under construction. It is
No. That is why in their affidavit in opposition, they say that they do not know under what capacity he has written.
No,
There is
not,
no record in
not sir, previous board. This board itself has written.
Where?
That is what? In 2012.
Page.
2012 later. Page 36 of my petition. 2012 is their board. Earlier CPM board, now it is Trinamool board.
Yes, my lord. The reply in respect of para 1 is.
And if they say the executive officer does not know where from he has written, then God save our municipalities.
Then your executive officer has said there is some park in existence.
It is a case of prevention of corruption, I understand.
By the executive officer, my lord.
Then who will appear for the, have you completed the district magistrate? No.
No, sir. I will rather ask
the what is
National Commission for Protection of Child Rights. They can independently say. Or at least the state commission. District magistrate is under, I should not say so, because he may be embarrassed also to give a very impartial.
No, if according to you, there is a park in existence and the municipality says there is no record to support the communication written by the then executive officer, the independent assessment has to be done.
Yes,
by
I agree.
an authority, and the district magistrate can call the BLLRO.
I leave it to you.
No, he can call the BLLRO, see the land records, examine the matter, but you have not implicated him as a respondent. Can we so move to implicate him?
Sir, my lord, how can I know where from they have given the record that this is a park, this is under construction? Because I have seen some 20 years ago, my lord, I have
a learned advocate appearing for the respondent municipality. The allegation made by the writ petitioner is that there was a park in existence in which unauthorizedly a multi-storied building has been put up. Respondents 1 and 2 have filed their affidavit in opposition, stating otherwise. Since disputed questions of fact are involved, more particularly as to whether at all there was a park in existence, an independent assessment has to be made. Therefore,
my lord,
to implead the district magistrate, Hooghly district, as respondent number 3. Necessary correction be made in the cost items. In the light of the above, the writ petitions disposed of by directing the district collector to direct his officers, including the block land and land reforms officer of the concerned area, to cause an inspection of the area after notice to the petitioner as well as to the Rishra municipality, examine the land records and ascertain as to whether at all there was a park in existence, and give an appropriate reply to the writ petitioner. This direction be complied with within a period of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the subject. Next.
BLRO is also not a party respondent.
The collector is sufficient. Next.
Serial number 2.
Lord, may I submit? Lord? the
Lord,
accreditation notice is not served, my lord. So it is very difficult for us to appear. my lord.
Nothing will happen.
Yes, my lord, much.
Yes.
yes, I am the petitioner, my lord, in item 2.
Yes.
My lord, this case, PIL, we filed in 2021 against the Swasto Swati, the health insurance scheme, the government.
Where is it? No. Where is your representation, Dr. Saha?
Yes.
No, this is a policy decision to be taken. Court cannot compel the government to take a policy decision. You know the law better.
Yeah. My lord, but it's unconstitutional. Let me just show you. They are admitting that. Just Annexure P4 with my writ petition. If your lordship kindly see on page 28, Annexure P4. This is government's submission, unequivocal. There are 3 questions I raised. And see, question number 3, they say, yes, financial support for medical therapy under Swasto Sathi program is still capped at rupees 5 lakh per year per family for all eligible residents. So, my lord, what is happening? That means the government made this plan. A family could be 10 people, could be 1 person. So, if it is 10 people,
no, according to you, why is this scheme unconstitutional?
Because it's not equal protection under law, Article 14. Everybody is eligible to 5 lakhs. But in this
Perhaps
case,
there was a direction on 9 June 2022. Petitioner was to come up with the second reply, affidavit in reply.
I did.
No, Mr. Dr. Saha, you have to convince the court.
Yes, my lord. So it is violation of Article 14.
What? How is it? How is it?
Some resident can get maybe 50,000 maximum cap of insurance protection, whereas a small family, a single family, the government will pay 5 lakhs for his treatment. So citizens cannot be, so this unequal protection of law. So depending on size of family, that cannot be. You cannot hold a larger family like get less than a smaller family. And that's where it violates the Article 14. And also, number 2, just see what the government has done. This was done prior to election, and this they say only to win election, probably they did. Number 2, they say, yes, the Swasto Sathi coverage will be provided. Number 2, on that same annexure, all eligible residents of West Bengal, irrespective
from your please, from your submissions, what we understand is you say that restricting the benefit of the scheme depending on the size of the family is violated to Article 14.
Yes, that's number 1. And number 2 is this. Number 2, it's totally arbitrary. It says that eligible residents of West Bengal will get irrespective of their economic or social condition. My lord, the richest man, so government will subsidize the richest man living in West Bengal. That's arbitrary. And that's again.
Take for example, tomorrow they withdraw the scheme. Can you issue a writ of mandamus to ask them to start the scheme?
Yes.
These are all citizen-friendly schemes, which the government, in their wisdom, wants to do it. Suppose there is a change of guard, they will say, no, I will come forward with some other different scheme. Courts cannot interfere, sir. Courts cannot.
It cannot
go and talk to your member of the Legislative Assembly. Go and talk to your member of the Parliament.
But can they treat individual citizens differently?
Yes, sir. We have heard you. This writ petition filed as a public interest litigation by an organization called as People for Better Treatment seeks for declaring the Swasthya Sati scheme as unconstitutional. After we have elaborately heard the petitioner appearing in person, we are unable to decipher as to on what ground the petitioner terms the scheme as unconstitutional or violative of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. What we can decipher from the submissions of the petitioner appearing in person is that the scheme should be implemented regardless of the size of the family, etc. The courts cannot compel the government to formulate a scheme in a particular manner. These are all policy decisions taken by the government, bearing in mind the need of the citizens of the state. Therefore, we find no grounds to issue the writs, consider the prayers, no grounds to issue the nature of relief sought for in this writ petition. Dismissed. Next.
Deeply approved.
Next.
Serial number 3. Serial number 3, my lord, I have here for the petitioner led by Mr. Custodial.
Yes.
Respondents.
No, my lord, kindly cease,
Lordship,
my
the
lord.
process has been initiated against us. We are complying, Lordship. And maintainability issue is kept open. No,
No, the maintainability was decided by the court.
It
by
is not,
order of the court.
Lordship, subject to correction.
Order dated
My learned
8/3/2022. Maintainability was decided.
So, it was
8th of March 2020, the court decided maintainability. That's not an issue. Kindly cease, my lord.
Lordship, there are two clauses.
Have to be complied with.
One, the suit has not been converted into a representative suit, which is required.
There's a question of
No,
suit.
no, we passed an order on
Yes.
12th of September. We directed the private respondents to submit the reply within 10 days. Have you done it?
Their Lordship. The process has been initiated against us under the relevant provisions of the law. Now, Lordship, before the authority concerned, we have been asked, we have given the notices, we are complying with the notices.
You please tell it, Mr. Chatterjee. Paragraph 5 of that order says, notices under 4C of the Land Reforms Act have been issued to more than 1,055 persons. Reasonable time has been granted. The authorities, failing which appropriate action will be taken in accordance with. However, before we direct the private respondents to direct the private respondents to submit their reply to the notices within 10 days.
Their Lordship. Before the authority.
Yes.
We have done it.
You have done it.
Yes.
Then they will proceed.
You let them proceed, Lordship. We do not have.
Yes,
But,
sir.
Lordship,
Yes, I am proceeding.
since we have.
Can you use the mic?
Current report is with me. 190. 193%. 129% have filed objection.
You
It has
remember?
to be dealt with.
All right.
Paragraph 54, section 54, your lordship knows appeal is provided.
That doesn't matter, sir. 1,055 notices you have issued out of
Yes,
the 1,055 notices.
I have got reply of 129%.
Remaining, you proceed ex parte. Why are you waiting for them?
No, I am not.
Then you don't require, your authority doesn't require a court order for that.
That your lordship is absolutely right.
We are not being able to cultivate. We are not being able to cultivate.
The government itself says that this is done illegally. And we are suffering, poor farmers.
Lordship, notices have been issued, Lordship. It has to be examined by the authority.
You can speak for 129, not for the remaining.
Yes, 129. I
So in our order, we have made it clear that people who do not submit the reply, the authority will proceed ex parte. They can't be going to his house and welcoming him to come.
Lordship, I am not responsible for them.
Don't
Lordship, only
represent.
one thing, Lordship, I want to submit, Lordship. Since we have expressed our bona fide, we raised this issue regarding the maintainability of this particular PIL. Lordship, kindly decide that issue also. Because
This is decided.
these are converted.
The sum and substance of your reply is that the lands are low-lying lands and it has been submerged for more than 7 to 8 months. So as an alternate source of livelihood, we are doing pisciculture. What does it mean? There is a candid admission that the land is an agricultural land.
Yes.
Lowland. at the same time, Lordship.
Maybe a
No,
lowland.
it is reflected from the
lowland-
DM's report.
Lowland cannot become automatically converted for the purpose
And
of-
at the same time, Lordship, it is also candidly admitted by them when they say that they are
It is
dispossessed.
not for your 129 clients to say that the land is unfit for agriculture. It is not for you to say that. You obtain an order of conversion. Character of the land from agriculture to non-agriculture purpose. Then you do fisheries, pisciculture for 3 months. Then you build a 40-story
Lordship,
building on that.
this is not their case. Their case is their lands have been converted. I am on that. It's not our land. They are saying we are.
How did you enter upon the lands?
Now, if they say that, we say we deny this. Now, Lordship, the thing is that they are dispossessed. Now they are basically seeking the recovery of the possession.
How could you dispossess?
Public interest litigation.
How could you dispossess?
If the
Pardon?
But the maintenance was decided by this court. Unnecessarily, even the Western court.
That's what I want to say, Lordship. Let the proceedings take its logical conclusion.
True. Why do you say writ is not maintainable?
Lordship, three things, Lordship. One is their case is that these are their land. We have forcefully converted them.
Yes.
Now, this thing is that once the person is accepting that they are the owner, now this gives clear picture before this court, they are the interested parties in it. One. Number two, Lordship, they are, by their submission, they are saying they are dispossessed because they are saying that we have converted, see, we have taken the possession forcefully, then we have converted the land. It becomes, Lordship, the recovery of the possession. They need to file the suit and they need to follow the process of law.
By that time. Of this matter by directing the block land and
My lord.
proceed with the proceeding and to culminate. Matter may be culminated.
This public interest writ petition has highlighted on a very serious issue, which appears to be quite common in the state of West Bengal. Namely, agricultural lands are being taken over by certain private parties for the purpose of doing pisciculture activities. This writ petition has been pending since 2021 and various orders have been passed from time to time. The court also took note of the allegation that unauthorizedly pipelines are laid and seawater is being pumped through the pipelines.
It's not being done. We have checked it out.
Through so as to make the land fit for pisciculture. Therefore, a direction was issued to conduct a surprise inspection, and it is submitted by the learned counsel for the state that that there is no existence of any pipelines for the purpose of drawal of seawater. Be that as it may, the court on 12th September 2024 took note of the submissions on either side and also the report filed by the fisheries extension officer as well as the report of the assistant director of agriculture, and the following direction was issued. Please quote para 5 of the order. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondents who are said to have forcibly taken over the lands on the said date, namely on 12/9/2024, had raised an issue with regard to maintainability of this writ petition on the ground that the prayer sought for in the writ petition is in effect a prayer for recovery of possession of the lands owned by the petitioner. Pursuant to the directions issued on 12/9/2024, it appears that about 129 persons have submitted their reply to the notices issued under Section 4(c) of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. On the last date, it was reported that notices have been issued to 1055 persons. And it was made clear in the order that, in the order dated 12/9/2024, that if the private respondents or the notices do not submit their reply within the time permitted, the authority concerned is entitled to proceed ex parte. The said observation and direction shall continue as such, and the authority should proceed with the matter and take the matter to the logical end in accordance with the procedure stipulated under the 1955 Act. The additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Paschim Medinipur, has given written instructions to the learned state advocate by communication dated 26/11/2024. In the said communication, the gist of the contentions of the private respondents as culled out from the reply submitted in response to the notices issued under Section 4C have been mentioned. A perusal of the said gist of the reply shows that the private respondent seeks to justify their continued possession of the property on the ground that the lands are low-lying and submerged for more than 7 to 8 months throughout the year, and they have started pisciculture activities in the suit land as an alternate means of occupation. The gist of the reply would clearly show that there is no existing right, title, or interest of the private respondents over the land in question. And merely because the lands are low-lying or submerged in water would not qualify a third party to convert the property into a property where pisciculture activities are to be done. Whether the private respondent forcibly entered the property or whether they entered into an arrangement with the landowners for agricultural operations and thereafter switched over to doing pisciculture are all issues which have to be which will be adjudicated by the authority concerned, who has already initiated action under Section 4 capital C of the 1955 Act. Therefore, we dispose of this writ petition by directing the concerned authority to proceed further pursuant to the notices issued. Take note of the replies given by the 129 persons or such other persons who may have submitted reply, and follow the procedure under the Act and pass appropriate orders on merits and in accordance with law. As observed in the order dated 12/9,
without being influenced by any of the observations made. Otherwise, Lordship, they will be influenced by this. And
note such of those persons, no,
but taking into
again, such of
consideration
those
the
persons
reports.
who have not submitted the reply to the notices issued under Section 4 capital C, the authority is entitled to proceed ex parte by following the appropriate procedure under the 19th.
Cultivation.
And when to restore to the position of cultivation.
Since there are several persons, if the authority decides to hold a personal, afford an opportunity of personal hearing, 1 or 2 persons from the private respondents can be permitted to represent all of them.
Yes.
Since the reply given by the notices are identical.
Lordship, there will be some infringement of my rights under the law, Lordship. That is the problem. If representative capacity, if they decides to go individually, Lordship, they may.
No. We can't be parading in the BLL or the common reply.
Those who have given the common reply, they may.
Further, the communication given to the learned government state advocate dated 26/11/2024 shows that one Suparna Datta, learned advocate, had represented on behalf of Susama Samai and other 478 respondents and have submitted reply on different dates of August 2024. Thus, therefore, it is clear that the private respondents are represented by a learned advocate, and the apprehension of Mr. Chatterjee that there will be infringement of the rights of the private respondents does not merit acceptance.
Lordship, maintainability. I raised
with
the
regard
point.
to the maintainability of the...
And I refer to this.
That was decided by this court by order dated 22nd of March.
Lordship, this is the judgment.
8
I want to reply.
March 2020.
8 March 2022.
2006.
This was the order.
Your Lordship should consider this paragraph,
I will file it.
this judgment of the Supreme Court. Lordship.
Kindly see the order 8th of March, it was decided. Now it cannot be reopened on the prayer of somebody.
The learned advocate appearing for the private respondents, you say, as noted above, raised the issue of maintainability of this writ petition as a public interest litigation, and in support of his contention, placed reliance on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Kushum Lata versus Union of India, 2006 6 SCC 180. As pointed out by the learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, this very issue was canvassed before the Honorable Division Bench when the matter was heard on 8th of March 2022, and the said contention was rejected, and the Honorable Division Bench has clearly recorded that they are of the opinion that it would not be proper to dismiss the petition on the ground of maintainability. That apart, we find that
from that day, these private respondents were not.
That apart, we find that
we are not.
In the replies submitted by the private respondents before the authority,
cultivation
response to the notices
cultivation.
The final decided.
C of the Act, there is no document produced by the private respondent to show their right title.
They will produce it before the hear authority when they will be heard.
Oh no, it is that.
If they have, otherwise this is going to prejudice my right, Lordship.
In any event, the larger question as to whether an agricultural land can suo motu be converted into a land for physical purposes will be decided by the authority under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. With regard to the decision in the case of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Kushum Lata, the matter.
Paragraph 17 onwards, and Supreme Court decided that what will constitute the public interest. Lordship, kindly come, and there it is a clear bar that in these type of cases where there is an interest, there cannot.
So and so. The Honorable Supreme Court was dealing with a matter where a petition was styled as a public interest writ petition, though it relates to a tender where the petitioner herself claims to be a tenderer. Therefore, the writ petition was dismissed. The facts of the present case is entirely different, and the decision in Kushum Lata can be of no assistance to the case of the private respondent. Therefore, we have no hesitation to hold that the writ petition is maintainable. The authority concerned, namely the block land, so on and so forth, is directed to proceed further with utmost earnestness and ensure that the proceedings should not be unduly delayed. Any unreasonable request for adjournment should be refused, and the matter should be dealt with on a day-to-day basis. We refrain from fixing any time limit, since the authority is required to adhere to the procedure stipulated under the provisions of the 1955 Act and the rules framed therein.
Yes.
Yes.
Next. Serial number 4.
This Lordship, this is my petition, Lordship. I have to share.
That side.
So this is appearing under the heading to be mentioned, Lordship.
Don't, your gala is very good. Don't use the microphone.
Lordship.
Hitting my ears.
Okay.
After leader, so you cannot speak without mic.
No. Lordship, may I submit the, there is a checkered history of this matter. Lordship, kindly consider.
Because checkered history, but you didn't appear for several occasions.
This matter was not taken up, Lordship.
No. Matter came up on 4th of November 2022. None appeared for the.
Lordship suddenly called up, and then Lordship, which was mentioned immediately. This matter, kindly, I will show the conduct, Lordship. From
the political party, you got better work to do.
No, Lordship, this is election is not being held since 2018.
Yes.
We are this greatest stakeholder.
And what is the election commission?
Yes, kindly come to this. Kindly come to what are the reasons. I will show.
Nothing to do. All the state government.
Lordship, may I only indicate some of the orders. Lordship, kindly come to page 82 once. This is the first writ petition we filed. Page 82.
What was the direction issue?
Yes, Lordship, kindly come to page 83, paragraph 3. We are also told by the Learned Council that at the present point of time, the State Election Commission is undertaking the task of delineating constituencies and preparation of the electoral rolls. For the purpose of the contemplated municipal elections, the electoral rolls can only be finalized after the State Election Commission finalizes the electoral roll. This was the plea in 2021 when we filed the first writ. Learned Additional Advocate General submits the municipal and the state legislative assembly elections cannot be held at the same time because the entire administrative work was going on. Now, Lordship, after that, the election was held. Next page, Lordship, kindly come to based on the submissions of the learned advocate for the West Bengal State Election Commission, we think that the commission is in the process of taking steps of convening and holding the municipal elections. This is so because, according to her, the work of the delineation of the constituencies and preparation of the electoral rolls is in progress. We also accept the submission. Thereafter, it was directed, it is to be borne in mind that the term of the councillor of the municipal bodies in question has long expired. Now, this was the order passed on 29 January 2021. Then, Lordship, we filed the next petition when there was another matter which was going on. Lordship, from 84. Page 84, this was the matter filed by one Moushumi Roy and others for conducting the election in 106 municipalities along with 6 municipal corporations. In that matter, Lordship, kindly come to page 87 of my petition. This was submitted, when this matter was taken up, it was submitted categorically by Learned Advocate General has placed on record the communication dated 22nd December 2021.
Yes.
Learned Advocate General has placed on record the communication dated 22nd December 2021 sent by the Additional Secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, Government of West Bengal, to the Secretary, West Bengal State Election Commission, conveying the decisions of proposing the dates for holding the municipal general election urban local bodies in the following manner.
Yes, you come to 97, page 97.
Lordship, page 88 once. Page 88 once, this Howrah election was fixed. It was proposed and it was communicated before the court. Thereafter, Lordship, clarifying the position, this is important, page 88. Clarifying the position in respect of Howrah Municipal Corporation, Learned Advocate General has initially stated that a bill has already been passed by the State Legislative Assembly, bifurcating the Howrah Municipal Corporation into Howrah Municipal Corporation and Bali Municipality. And that bill is pending for the assent before the Honorable Governor, but later on, he has informed that bill has received the assent of the Honorable Governor. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 97. There was a direction for holding the elections. Now,
you show for Howrah Municipal Corporation.
It was not there. Immediately thereafter, Howrah was not, the election date was not declared despite of the...
So, in this order, what except for the submission that...
Howrah was, then what happened? Immediately we filed a contempt application in that petition, Lordship. And this is the order in the contempt application passed by the Honorable Justice Division Bench comprising of Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar and Vivash Ranjan De, where this order was passed. Lordship, this is in case of Moushumi Roy. Order dated 30th. Lordship, this.
No, there is another petition.
Yes.
By the same Moushumi Roy.
Yes.
Page 100.
Yes. Now, this is the order in case of Moushumi Roy.
So, in this, there was a direction that without, in view of the observations made with the restaurant, direct to disclose to this court without further minimum phases in which the elections for the remaining municipal...
This was not done. For Howrah, it was not done. And these matters were taken up together. Now, what happened for this Moushumi Roy's matter, there was a contempt which was moved and the Honorable Justice Division Bench was pleased to direct. Lordship, kindly come to the order which I have handed over, order dated 30th December 2021. Internal page 4. We are of the view that the reasons for which the respondents have decided not to hold the election for Howrah Municipal Corporation on January 22, 2022, although there was a proposal submitted before this court, it is to be brought on record by way of affidavits. Accordingly, respondents are directed to file the affidavits clarifying the following position. The reason why Howrah Municipal Corporation was excluded from the notification dated December 28, 2021. Why the proposal of the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs was not accepted by the State Election Commission. C. Whether the exclusion of Howrah Municipal Corporation from the notification would amount to a violation of the direction of this court dated December 23, 2021. 4. Whether the proposal made was an eyewash and attempt to non-suit the petitioner by rendering the primary prayer for direction upon the respondent to hold simultaneous elections in such and such. Now, Lordship, thereafter, this application in case of Mausumi Roy was...
No, what happened to this writ petition?
Is this
271?
This Mausumi Roy.
It's
This
pending,
is pending. Now, this is the order passed.
Why did you file another writ petition?
This is the writ petition who have only, it was only filed for Howrah Municipal Corporation. Our first writ was for Howrah Municipal Corporation, second writ is also for Howrah Municipal Corporation. This has a peculiarity since 2018. This is not being held. Now, in that order, Learned Advocate General tendered unconditional apology for making a wrong statement before this court. Because kindly come to...
So, assent was awaited.
Yes. Assent is awaited. Now, the
even now?
I don't know. Nobody knows. And there was a direction to produce the audit report. Lordship, kindly see the last order passed in this particular.
There was a direction to file a report.
Kindly come to the order dated 29.
Writ petition 271 and 299 both are pending.
Yes. Both are pending.
This matter concerns the elections to the Howrah Municipal Corporation. According to the petitioner, it has not been held for certain reasons, best known to the respondent state. Apart from this writ petition, there are two other writ petitions which are also pending before this court, wherein the identical issue regarding conduct of elections to the local bodies is subject matter, though not specifically for Howrah Municipal Corporation. In those writ petitions, directions have been issued by the Honorable Division Bench from time to time. Therefore, we deem it appropriate that all the three writ petitions should be heard together. The learned advocate for appearing for the respondent state requests time to get instruction. From on perusal of the various orders passed in WPA P271 of 2021, filed by one Mausumi Roy, it is seen that as of 7th of January 2022, His Excellency the Governor of the State of West Bengal has not granted assent to the Howrah Municipal Corporation within bracket amendment bracket close bill 2021. The learned advocate appearing for the state does not have specific written instructions as to the present position and requests reasonable time to get specific written instructions in this regard. List this writ petition.
Kindly see the order dated 7/6/2020.
WPAP 271 of 2021 and WPAP 299 of 2021. Whether the contempt is also pending? No.
Lordship, the contempt was disposed of considering the Learned Advocate General has tendered the unconditional apology. Lordship, kindly see one order, Lordship, passed in this writ petition, order dated 7/6/2020 to once, Lordship.
What does it say?
This order directed Howrah Municipal Corporation to submit one affidavit. This was passed on 7/6/2022, disclosing the all audit reports and account in terms of section 75 and 74 of Howrah Municipal Corporation Act. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the order. So
And
that
you
has
will
not been done.
All right. The learned advocate appearing for the Howrah Municipal Corporation has
Copied in
a report in the form of an affidavit
Jaipuri.
in compliance with the directions issued on 7/6/2022. Copy of the report has
Lordship, I have not received the copy yet.
We'll give you this copy, sir.
No, I have handled it.
Can you not sort out these things? You are in a PIL jurisdiction. And who is he? Is he a stranger? At this side, I am not accustomed to this. This we have to sort out this at the bar. This is not given. That is not given.
Don't say this.
This has been suffered. You see when
or you take this.
No.
Take a
No, don't be serious. He was pulling his leg. You
Lordship,
couldn't understand.
Lordship, kindly see the order and
the report has been handed over to the learned advocate for the writ petitioner. The writ petitioner is granted liberty to file exception to the report if they are so advised. Give a date after 8 weeks. Next.
When
Serial number 5.
Move from 8 weeks.
kindly before 8 weeks, Lordship, some
Nothing will happen.
urgency is this matter.
The weather also will become better.
Election, Lordship, 18
Next,
since
next.
18.
Yes, yes, sir.
Everything is told, Lordship.
Yeah, sir.
There.
What is this, sir? Next.
Lordship, this will come as after 8 weeks under heading.
Under heading hearing.
Lordship, kindly give some precedence to this matter.
We'll do it, sir. Wait.
Consider this.
And
Item number 5, Lord. I beg your pardon, my lord. Today I missed the brief, my lord. Kindly takes it up on the next week, my lord.
Nobody represented for 3 occasions earlier. What is the writ petition, sir? Prayer. They want some land to be restored.
Is there any provision in the law? This has been decided in the Singur matter once for all by the Supreme Court. This is absolutely a frivolous appeal.
No, the land was acquired for reconstruction of a bus terminus.
Very well.
Now they have used it for what purpose?
They have not disclosed it.
Residential complex. Residential
Yes.
complex for whom?
My lord, I'm exactly not aware of the matter, my lord.
This writ petition was filed in the year 2022, alleging that a land which was acquired by the government for reconstruction of a bus terminus has not been utilized for said purpose and has been utilized for putting up residential accommodation. The petitioner is not clear in the representation as to whether the residential accommodation is for the general public or for the persons who are underprivileged. In any event, if a land has been acquired for a public purpose, the land can be put to use for any other public purpose. Therefore, we find no grounds to issue the writ as sought for by the writ petitioner. However, if the writ petitioner has material to show that the land has been diverted for a public purpose, it is open to the writ petitioner to give us a fresh representation to the authorities and proceed in accordance with law.
Lord, the building has been constructed in the MP land.
Yes. Under the London Government Council submitted that the building has been constructed out of the funds allotted to the Member of Parliament. This submission is taken on record. Next.
Serial number 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Yes, Lordship.
Poor Abasan is for public purpose. This is for Poor Abasan. It is from his own record.
Pura?
Poor Abasan. Municipal employee.
Then you strike out the last paragraph.
Page 25.
The London Government Council said so also. And it is for residential purpose or the general public. Therefore, we
This is public purpose.
Still this. Yes, next. Child access, child custody.
My lord, this is by appear from Lord the petitioner in item number 7. My lord? There is no uniform rules or guidelines regarding custody of a child in case of matrimonial dispute and other custody matters. So, a Bombay NGO, based on a psychiatric report, made a guideline. So, we came up before this court and that guideline was accepted by several high courts, Bombay, Maharashtra,
Himachal Pradesh,
Madhya Pradesh, and on. So, we came up with this honorable court. This honorable court, by order of May 17, 2022, Lordship, may I hand over a set of express orders? Order should be there.
May 17. July 17, 19.
May 17, then July 19, it was sent to the
Rulemaking committee.
Rulemaking committee. Now, rulemaking committee, my lord, they have sent this guideline to all the district judges. They adopted one child psychiatrist and other interested parties in the in this process, and they, my lord, have already made a recommendation, slightly modifying that guideline of Bombay. With modifying that, they have already given a recommendation. Mostly the areas of change are the Bombay regulations say that visiting hours should be 11:30 to 2, 5:30 to 7, like this. That part, my lord, our rule committee has said this should be at the discretion of the learned judge.
If the High Court on the administrative side adopts it, that's a different matter.
Yes, but it has to be in the administrative
No.
side because it's not
Can
not
we
a
issue
rule.
a mandamus
It's a
saying
guide.
that you please adopt that?
Section 50J of the Guardians and Wards Act, the rule-making power of the High Court is there concerning the guardianship.
No, that is different.
We are also
Rule-making is different.
Different.
Rule making.
We are not besieging your lordship, my lord. Either your lordship may take steps for a rule making, or my lord, that might be by way of
What
a
happened
judicial
to that
pronouncement.
rule committee?
They have made a recommendation, my lord. That must be.
No, Mr. Banerjee will say on for the High Court.
Yes.
The Honorable Rule Committee constituted a subcommittee where my learned senior friend was there. I was also there. Several other members, including the learned senior counsels, they are there. We made our recommendations to the Honorable Committee, some of which were accepted, some of which were modified. Ultimately, this has now taken a final shape for my lord's kind consideration. But whether on the judicial side, any guideline can be framed or
No,
not,
that
that
has
remains a
already
question.
been placed, is it?
Yes, madam.
Yes.
That should be in the.
I don't know.
No,
When did the
it's
committee take a final?
yes, it's
few months back, 2-3 months back.
But
I
it's
believe
there, but
that's
I'm
there in
told
my lord's
it is there.
records. I believe that's
Page?
there. No, there's
No,
there, separate.
Separate. It's my big bunch.
It's like a paper book, a spiral bind.
Who's the chairman of the committee? Which honorable?
Just one Justice
Shane.
Shane.
Justice.
And Justice Urijit Banerjee was there, and Justice
Shubhra Ghosh.
Ghosh was there. There will be covering letter also giving the history, and there will be an envelope, my lord. Can I have it?
8 of them dekhte hain. But we have a draft copy.
This one is the
That is possibly the draft copy.
Draft copy.
It's not the
Annexure
final one.
P6.
That's not the final
that,
one.
that was the
This is Mumbai.
Mumbai.
Child Rights
But
Foundation.
our rule committee report, there's an envelope.
You please pass on your copy.
This is also draft. After
But
that,
then-
some modification might have
No,
taken
no,
place.
I'm told it is lying in the records.
But
It is
I
in
have
the
only
record.
one copy with me.
In the morning, madam, I don't know what I've seen, it was there. একটু দেখাবেন ব্রিফটা
जिसको कुछ पता ही नहीं है
No, this is a paper book containing this NGO guidelines.
No, that's modified. What my lord is looking at is the modified version of the NGO's recommendations. And this is again a draft copy.
And then
The
there's
final
an envelope with the, there was an envelope with the recommendation.
Ultimately, if it has to be framed as a rule, then it will go before the full court and by circulation. Probably all your views which were accepted, modified, etc., will be deliberated upon.
Sure.
And then
But I think, my lord, it cannot be a rule.
notified.
It has to be, can be a guideline only. It can be a guideline because rule has other regards. So it cannot be a rule, it can be a guideline only.
Kindly take the pen.
It will be administrative guideline
Or
and leaving to the discretion of the learned judges.
should I place it before the?
This is possibly under section 123 of the Code of Civil Procedure. If that be so, then there are certain formalities laid down. If minutes kindly just have a look at the section, because the covering page of this draft refers to that provision.
No.
The other day, my Lord Justice Bhattacharya was also referring to this problem.
No, what I will place it before the division bench headed by Justice Sen. So that if suppose something has to be speeded up, either at the subcommittee level or at the government level, he'll be able to give appropriate directions.
What has been circulated by the other high courts was an administrative guideline.
Whatever, see, we need to have something in place.
Lordship.
Even assuming it's a guideline framed by the High Court, it will bind the district judiciary. So it's pure and simple.
You can sit together.
Procedure. Actually, technically,
Guardian and what sector that?
Yeah, actually, technically speaking, though it will be a rule committee under 123, the power is for under 122 to regulate its own business. This may not strictly fall within 122. So probably then
this is an administrative guideline, my lord. It should not fall under 122 or 123.
Read this with clause J of section 50, my Lord, which my learned senior friend was referring to.
That is for the family court.
This should be read with, my Lord, subject to of correction by my learned senior friends. Yes.
Which
50J, my Lord, on the right hand side.
Generally, for the guidance of the court,
this is High Court.
Not the power under the specific act, not which has been exercised by my lord.
Matter concerns the framing of guidelines for the purposes of
that power is well, with respect, man, that power is not with the High Court. That is power with the district judge.
Child access and child custody, along with parenting plan.
Power of the High Court to make
along with parenting plan. The learned advocate appearing for the High Court administration submitted that the matter was referred to to the Honorable Rule Committee on the administrative side, and several rounds of deliberations and discussions have taken place, and a draft guideline has been put in place.
Now, Miller, that's from the committee, honorable committees, and it's final. So, Miller, it's no more a draft.
Since we are informed that Honorable Justice Somansen is the chairman of the said committee, which has examined the guidelines framed in the other states / high courts and has prepared the draft guidelines to be adopted by the High Court at Calcutta. In order to have continuity in the matter, we deem it appropriate to release this petition from the list from this court, so that the Chief Justice will be able to assign the matter to the appropriate bench, which is already appropriate bench headed by the Honorable Judge, who is dealing with the matter on the administrative side. Therefore, the matter today itself, Justice Sen is coming in the afternoon. I'll discuss with him.
But kindly direct not the circulation of the draft so that not if we have any input, not we can add to that.
Lordship, I am the petitioner number 1. I do not have also the draft copy. I am Dr. Atul Roy, petitioner 1 of item 7.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Seven.
Serial number 8.
I'm grateful.
Serial number 8, my lord. I'm seeking some time, my lord, to file the affidavit, lordship. My lord, first time, my lord, because it has been last occasion, it has been served and
no. This has been mentioning for ages.
Yes, my lord. First, my lord would kindly take up order dated 22/8/2023. The order dated 12/12/24, the last order. Before that, my lord, there is an order dated 22nd of August 2023. Kindly, my lord, take that up.
Yes.
My lord, the second page, my lord, point 6. May I place it? We have noted that in the report, the investigating officer has mentioned that the CCTV footage of Bajbaj police station could not be provided, as it was informed that during the period CCTV camera was not in working condition. This is a serious matter which has to be immediately taken note of by the Director General of Police, and a directive to be issued throughout the state to ensure that the CCTV cameras which have been installed in the various police stations are functional with the appropriate recording device. A report in this regard shall be submitted by the respondent on the next date. My lord, kindly sees whether lordship has the report. This is an order dated 23rd of August 2023.
Now, my lord, for that reason, my lord kindly gives us 7 days time, my lord. We shall file. A report has been filed earlier, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, thereafter, my
Where is
lord.
this report pursuant to the order dated 22nd August?
No, the status report was filed, my lord, earlier, my lord.
No report has been filed. Any private citizen would have been held up in contempt for violating a direction of this honorable court.
16/12/24, my lord, a report has been filed.
See, this police station is not somewhere in Timbuktu.
No,
Remote area.
In terms of the order, my lord.
There will be wild animals jumping inside.
No, my lord. No, my lord. On 16, my lord, a report was filed. This is not the report not filed.
No.
On 16/12.
There is no report as per the order.
So, my lord, kindly, my lord, on 12th order, lordship will find, my lord, on 12th order, my lord, let a affidavit in opposition to the report submitted by the petitioners be taken on record. So,
it is different. This direction is a standalone direction.
As in terms of that direction, my lord, it has been circulated to all the police stations, my lord, with regard to the CCTV. So that's what, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, give me 7 days time, my lord. I will submit everything to his lordship. That his lordship's order has been carried out. And
that is your instruction.
Lordship. So that's what, my lord, I'm saying, my lord. We have already prepared a list of dates and everything, my lord, so that I can submit before his lordship. It would be easier for his lordship to take up this
The thing
matter.
is, merely because the matter is not listed.
Yes, ma'am.
It doesn't mean that you need not file the report.
No, we have done. We have, my lord, so far the compliance of that part is concerned, my lord, that has been complied with. I have instruction on that regard. And London government period has instructed all the police stations, my lord, to do the needful, but accordingly it has been done.
No, as per the department's note on 26 September 2023, you have not filed the report.
But so far one report is concerned, my lord. This is 16/12/24, my lord. May I come back before his lordship a week's time may be given, my lord. I shall furnish everything to his lordship. That the order of his lordship has been complied with, and other parts also, my lord.
Why do you require a direction in a writ petition?
No, my lord.
This is police
No, Lord,
administration.
it has been.
You always say it is my state subject. And how do you handle your
No,
state?
Lord, I am not saying anything with regard to that. Only, my lord, I am seeking some more time, so I shall
Lordship,
come.
may I come to the second part of my submission? Lordship would kindly take up the status report. It is in this format, my lord. This has been filed by the state. My lord, kindly comes to the last page, very last page of that report. My lord, the first paragraph, the second paragraph from the top, it starts with, it is also noted. Lordship, have got it, my lord? Oh, it is second last page. I'm sorry. Second last page. Second last page. Last page. Second last page. It is also noted, after going through the medical report, that all the 4 UTPs, as mentioned, were drug addicts. Lordship kindly notes, and showed withdrawal syndrome since they have not had any access to drugs in the correctional home. However, in respect of 4 UTPs, it has been seen that the BCCH has shifted, this is Baruipur Central Correctional Home, shifted the patients immediately to their hospital wards when they fell ill for providing necessary medical treatment, and when their health deteriorated, they were shifted to Baruipur Subdivisional Hospital for better management and treatment. In the case of all the 4 UTPs, all were provided medical treatment in Baruipur Subdivisional Home, and among them UTP such and such were admitted, etc., etc. So, my lord, it is the case of the state that they were all drug addicts. Now, my lord, it is their report. I am not relying on any of my document. Now, lordship comes to page 3 of that report. Page 2, they have divided into parts. Page 2 is 1 UD case 175. which is of Abdul Razzaq Diwan. Now, the third page, the second paragraph, starting from the extract copies of the general diary, my lord. Lordship, have got it, my lord? The third page, the extract copies. Now, my lord, in that paragraph, 4 lines from the bottom, the medical officer also indicated that he was addicted to drugs. So, my lord, the medical officer supports that he was addicted to drugs. Now, my lord, comes to the next page, last paragraph. Meanwhile, the State Forensic Science Laboratory, Belgachia, Kolkata, the chemical examinations report states that the presence of any toxic substance could not be detected in the contents of the exhibits at the stage of forensic toxicology examination. Number 1.
No. The report says they are addicted. Report doesn't say they have consumed. So probably he has been a regular user. On the date when the forensic toxicology examined, by then he was admitted in the hospital.
He was admitted in the hospital, my lord. Usually, the traces of the drug remains in the blood for a very long time.
I don't think so.
So if that not be so, my lord, let them file a report with that with regard to every person. No drug has been found in their system.
Probably over because of long-term usage, vital organs might have been affected. And the cause of death is known as natural cause. There is nothing, no external injuries reported in the postmortem report.
No. My lord, kindly, I have annexed the 2 postmortem reports. One, my lord, in the page 14 of the report, with regard to page 14 is the third last page of the report. They have not paginated it, unfortunately. Third last page of the report. My lord Justice Bhattacharya would see the middle paragraph, the CCTV, starting with CCTV footage of Maheshtola PS. 3 lines from the bottom. Further, such injuries also could not be sufficient to infest lung. The magisterial inquiry report is also of the view that there seems nothing unnatural so far as to the death of UTP Shahidul Munshi is concerned. This is the magisterial report. Lordship would kindly take up page 23 of the writ petition where this Shahidul's postmortem report has been annexed.
No. Who is this Laskar? Jayul Laskar. In that report, there is no page number.
No, my lord, the page 14, the third last page of the report. The fourth last page. Fourth na third.
Third.
So tale eta third last page hobe. Third last page. The paragraph starting from the
But cause of death is antemortem injuries.
And the magistrate is saying that the death is natural. My lord, that's something, my lord, in my humble submission is very wrong somewhere.
In this report, come to leave alone the first page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, page 10. You have to count the pages.
Page 10.
The paragraph starting the postmortem of the deceased Jayul Laskar.
Yes.
It says so much of external injury.
Yes. And the magistrate is saying that the death is of natural cause.
Right. Now this is this person. Then what about Abdul Razzaq Diwan?
My lord, Abdul Razzaq Diwan.
Where is the postmortem?
Yes, my lord. Abdul Razzaq, number 1. Number 1, it's page 3, lordship will find. Abdul Razzaq Diwan.
We could not get hold of the PM report of this person. The state has not provided a copy till date before this honorable court.
But here also the department says, postmortem report says, collected could be learnt that there were aberrations on certain parts of the body, including the left elbow, left wrist, exclusion, so on, so on. On dissection, it was mentioned that there was extraversion of blood from certain parts of the body, including upper part of the posterior chest wall, right elbow. Injury shows evidence of vital reaction.
And
the inquest over the dead body of so and so noted
also done.
Bruises almost all part of the upper body. Swelling in the back of the neck and the right eye was red. Then what about Kokon Khan?
Next page, my lord. The inquest over the dead body is also there, my lord.
And postmortem on the district court.
page 24 of the writ petition is the postmortem report.
Aberrations and black marks on both the hands, dark marks in the ankle region, both the legs, injury on the left knee, apparent blood mark, yellows discharge from the mouth, or
Total 39 injuries.
all injuries showed evidence of vital reaction. And this Javil Laskar also. Then Saidul Munshi.
Yes, my lord. Saidul Munshi is last, lordship.
Aberrations, upper body, lower back, chest, abdominal walls, lacerated wound to the right posterior abdominal walls also.
Total 26 injuries. I have annexed this postmortem report, page 23.
All injuries were antemortem, occurred 2 to 3 days before death. What was the prayer in the writ petition, sir?
My lord, we have in the writ petition, my lord, we have prayed for, my lord, prayer A is with regard to the investigation by the Central Bureau of Investigation, my lord.
That can't be done.
Alternatively, my lord, a constitution of a committee headed by honorable retired judge of this honorable court to inquire into the death.
That also cannot be done. What else to be done?
My lord, lordships has the power to direct the CBI to inquire. This is a case of custodial death, my lord, because the police authorities will protect themselves.
We don't propose to do. If you know the reason, you know it yourself.
My lord. And my lord, may a seat be constituted, my lord.
What to do then? This is, if the state police had done it right, but they have already sent it to the criminal investigation department. And their report itself shows cause of death is injuries 2 to 3 days before they passed.
Because of the withdrawal system, because they are all drug addicted.
No, maybe drug addict. They didn't fall down, roll, go and bang their head on the floor.
And lordships
report says.
And lordships will be shocked to see from their report how many times.
And the CID at what are the inspector of police CID? But they bring the report. That report, right? Actually shows the cause of death is not due to the allegation. Probably the withdrawal symptoms might have caused some problem in the vital organs. That's not the cause of death. Because as per the CID report, which is elaborately extracted the postmortem report, shows that extensive external injuries, bleeding wounds, scalp was broken, forearm was broken. It was kept pending, awaiting the chemical examiner's report, which says there is no toxic substance.
Yes.
So therefore, it is not a case where he was poisoned or
No, no.
so yeah, otherwise might have been a average healthy male on the date of arrest.
Lordship.
On what date they were arrested?
My lord, they have been arrested. Different dates, my lord. So far the number 1 is concerned, the said person was arrested in connection with Baripur PS case number 13-23/7/2022. First
What
one.
date of death?
Abdul Razzaq
Abdul
Diwan.
Razzaq's date of death. Date of death all.
And my lord, Gopal Chandra PS on 25/7/22 along with Hassan Swanso or Dokkin Dinajpur. The accused person's date ka mara gelo.
He died on the
Died on
29th. Family was informed on 30th. Within a period of 10 days.
But then CID normally it's only the inspector who investigates. There's no higher authority. Please ask your officer.
Higher authority.
higher authority
Higher authority क्या है? ये higher authority क्या है?
The superintendent of police is there. The DSP, SP.
This writ petition has been filed by an association. By two. This is a public interest writ petition filed by two petitioners. The first of whom is an organization called Association for Protection of Democratic Rights. And the second petitioner is, who is the second petitioner?
The secretary.
This is one Ranjit Kumar Sir, SUR, who is the secretary of the said first petitioner organization. The writ petition has been filed for issuance of a writ of mandamus to forthwith hand over the investigation to the Central Bureau of Investigation for an independent inquiry into the cause of death of the under trial prisoners. According to the petitioners, the cause of death of 4 under trial prisoners was unnatural and suspicious, and they would allege that on account of injuries inflicted upon them after they were arrested and in police custody was the cause of death. Directions were issued in this writ petition from time to time, and on pursuant to an earlier direction, the inspector of police CID, inspector of police, criminal investigation department, West Bengal had filed a report dated 21/8/2023. It is not in dispute that all the four persons who are since deceased were arrested on different dates in different case numbers. Registered with the Baripur police station, Bajbaj police station. And Mahestala police station. We have carefully perused after we have elaborately heard the learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior government counsel for the state, and carefully perused the report submitted by the Inspector of Police, CID West Bengal, dated 21/8/2023. We are of the prime facie view that the cause of death of the 4 under trial prisoners could not have been stated to be on account of their habitual usage to certain narcotic substances / drugs. We are of the prime facie view as upon going through the details furnished in the postmortem report of all the 4 under trial prisoners who died. The postmortem report clearly shows external injuries and which are evidence of vital reaction. Thus, we are unable to persuade ourselves to accept that the cause of death of the 4 under trial prisoners was on account of the fact that they were addicted to certain drugs or psychotropic substances. Therefore, we are of the view that the investigation has to be done by a senior officer since the allegation is against the police officials. Thus, we are not satisfied with the report as drawn by the Inspector of Police, CID West Bengal, dated 21st August 2023, and therefore we scrap the said report, and the report stands accordingly set aside. Though the prayer sought for by the writ petitioner is to transfer the investigation to a central agency, we are not inclined to do so, since the matter can be inquired into by a higher official of the Criminal Investigation Department of West Bengal. Therefore, we direct the who heads the Criminal Investigation Department. There is a DG, the ADG.
No,
head to ADG, Lordship.
We direct the Additional Director General of Police, Criminal Investigation Department of West Bengal, to nominate an officer higher in rank than the rank of Inspector of Police, CID West Bengal, to pass a fresh investigation into the death of the 4 under trial prisoners and proceed to take action in accordance with the law. It is a matter of record that the state has paid compensation of these 5 lakhs each to each of the families of the deceased under trial prisoners. The investigation officer, who is to be nominated by the Additional Director General of Police, CID West Bengal, should be chosen in such a manner that the officer is an young and dynamic officer who will not be persuaded or swayed by any statements made earlier, but will conduct a dispassionate inquiry into the matter, regardless of the fact that there are allegations against the officers of the police department of the West Bengal State Police. The investigation shall be completed within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order, and a final report be filed before the appropriate.
And since my learned friend was saying that on next Thursday he will come up with that report.
With regard to the, in this writ petition, a direction was issued on 22/8/2023, directing directing the DGP to issue necessary directive throughout the state to ensure that CCTV cameras which have been installed in various criminal stations are functional with appropriate recording device. The Learned Government Council reports that necessary directives have been issued and the order and direction has been complied with, but does not have a report. But a report as directed has not been filed. The direction issued on 22/8/2023 is to ensure that transparency is maintained, more particularly in police stations, and it was issued after taking a serious note of the matter that the CCTV footages in the Bajbaj police station could not be provided as the CCTV cameras are not in working condition. Therefore, it is for the Director General of Police to monitor the matter, and it's not for this court to advise such a senior officer as to how and in what manner the police stations have to function. Therefore, we are of the fond hope that the Director General of Police shall take serious note of this matter and invite periodical reports from the various police stations as regards the installation of CCTV cameras, its functionality, as well as the functionality of the recording device. In the event, if any of the police stations do not abide by the directions, disciplinary action shall be initiated against all those officers who are in charge of those police stations. Next.
Grateful, my lord. Well, the matter will come up after 8 weeks.
No, not required. They will file a final report.
My lord is disposing of the matter. No, grateful. Grateful.
Serial number 9, I'm appealing for the prior respondent number 12.
9, my lord, kindly recollects the Hukailash matter. In deference to your lordship's direction, I already filed a report on the issue.
From the 12 to 14, your lordship, as per my lord's direction, I made a visit over there. I visited the police, your lordship, and and after that, a copy of the report which my learned senior friend has filed from the lordship, it was handed over to me, your lordship. But the thing is that I filed for this report, your lordship. There is no mention of the command, whatever your lordship. So I need to file an exception to this report. Your
Nothing, madam. Do you visited that place? Please be honest.
Lordship, I visited.
Then what? Did you find wonderful, strong structures with appropriate building plans?
Lordship,
Don't say that. Don't say that. Where is your report, Mr. Gali?
Miss, I have already,
Last date, your lordship, it was.
on the last occasion, my lord.
Lordship, in the report filed by my learned senior
The
friend.
allegation is certain structures were demolished. After the officials went away, your clients put up the structures once again.
Your lordship, that is not my instruction, your lordship. Kindly see the page. That is senior friend, your lordship. Your lordship, in the conversation, one of the occupiers at the Rajbari just opposite.
No, madam. Let your client produce an approved plan. If there is an approved plan, they will not touch your building.
Lordship.
150%. All those buildings do not have approved plan because they are on the road.
I've seen the situation, your lordship. They have the filing exception to this.
No, nothing at all. They will issue notices. They will issue notices. The authority will issue notice. You go before the authority, satisfy them. Otherwise, the building will be pulled down. People will get, already buildings are tilting, madam, getting collapsed. Innocent people are dying.
I understand the situation.
And you are for the promoter. Huh? Pardon? Shiba. And they don't want to live in safe dwelling units? Are there?
Lordship, let me come back. With the exception of that, your lordship annexes all the documents, your lordship. There is nothing specifically told, your lordship. And there is some.
Now, which authority will take action, AG?
My lord, before that, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordships, my lord, to the order dated 18th April 2024. What was the direction upon me? 18th April, my lord, 2024.
It is a protected site, madam. Have you seen the...
Lordship had visited also. It kindly have a look at the order, my lord. 18th April 2024. We have heard Mrs. So-and-so and learned senior so-and-so. Very recently, one of us had an occasion to visit that area and found the area to be congested. It is a definite case of the petition that several areas have been encroached and the heritage structures have been illegally demolished and multi-story structures have been erected. Photographs have also been placed. In order to have an unbiased assessment of the ground realities, we request so-and-so to make a surprise visit of the area and submit a report on the next hearing date. So, my lord, this was the ground realities were to be, my lord, highlighted on the basis of surprise visits. So, I had taken as many as 3 surprise visits. So, on the basis of that, my lord, I filed this report by making different headlines, headings.
And who are these people, like in your conclusion, after discussing various headings, page 6 of your report, para G, who is these people who are...
I am showing your lordship, paragraph, page 6.
Page 6.
Now, if your lordship start seeing the report, introduction part is there, Bhukailash Rajbadi is there, lordship first open ground I have stated. Kindly have a look at page 3, my lord, of my report. The Bhukailash Rajbari is now a glory of the past. Multi-storied buildings have come up, keeping only a minuscule part of the crumbling remnants intact. Our conversation with one of the occupiers of the Rajbari, just opposite to the main gate of Bhukailash temple, revealed, I'm reading page 3, my lord, that their position would also be demolished soon for construction of a multi-storied building. Barring the courtyard, which includes Ma Durga temple, there are iron beams whose concrete structure has long collapsed. A vast open ground which is just opposite to Bhukailash temple and adjoining the Rajbari is being used for car parking and taxis. It is said by the security guard of the Ma Durga temple that once upon a time this and this. So in support of that, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, at Annexure B, which starts from page 13, 1-3. 1-3. So, my lord, this is the photographs I have taken, and the lady who I had talked to, my lord, lordship, kindly come to page 1-8, the photograph. Your lordship at the top, your lordship can see one photograph. This is this in kurta pajama. This is the I'm standing, and I'm talking to the lady who is standing just behind the gate. And this is also a part of the remaining Rajbari. She is telling our portion also will be taken up very soon. So this is the lady I was talking to. And my lord, thereafter my report regarding the vacant land being used for taxis. Lordship, kindly have a look.
And in the land records, what is the classification? Because if you see the inscription, which is fixed by the, declaring it as a heritage site, it was some royal person. He had the vast extent of land where he put up these two shivling, which is supposed to be Asia's second.
Yes. I have shown that. My lordship, kindly have a look at that. Bhukailash temple, that is at page 4. No, lordship, kindly have a first, my lord, page 2, my lord, first. Page 2, my lord, kindly have a look at page 2. The historic Bhukailash temple complex at Khiderpur dates back to 1871, which was constructed by Raja Joynaran Ghoshal, who received the title Raja from a Mughal ruler. Joynaran Ghoshal, besides being a successful trader with the East India Company, was also a polyglot. He was closely associated with the great reformer Raja Ram Mohan Roy and also played a pivotal role in the social reforms movement in Bengal. The two Artchala temples, housing two towering Shivlingas, are considered among the tallest in eastern India. The linga on the east is named Rakto Kamaleshwar and the western one is called Krishna Chandaneshwar. In between the two temples, there is a large statue of Nandi. Across the road is the Bhukailash Rajbari, which houses the family deity of Sri Sri Patita Pavani and Idela Mahishashur Mardini, made with an alloy of 8 metals. The Rajbari complex dates back to 1782. The magnificent gate with Lord Shiva sitting atop welcomes visitors to the temple complexes as well as the Rajbari through a drum house known as Nahabat Khana. Opposite to the family deity lies a dilapidated dancing room whose roof has long collapsed. I have, my lord, to substantiate that, I have annexed the photographs. That is Annexure A starts from page.
All right. Now it's a fact that all these unscrupulous people have taken over.
Sure.
Now, Advocate General may suggest which authority will issue notices to them, call upon them to produce their title documents.
It should be Kolkata Municipal.
Because that inscription, have you enclosed that inscription?
Your Lordship, in my writ petition.
I have got a photo of that inscription in my mobile.
My lord, page 38 onwards, kindly have a look at the photographs.
No, we saw all your photographs. You didn't take a photograph of that inscription put up by KMC. So much of crores of money was spent for renovating the this one. Madam, there is a Ma Durga temple opposite. As you enter, the right side are the two Shiv temples on the left side. To enter that area, there is only a small lane-like structure. On the right side is about 100 taxis are parked.
Will you kindly see page 51, 52?
All your clients, ma'am.
That road, passage.
Somebody is letting it out for parking of taxis collecting charges. That land also belongs to this. It's an entire temple complex.
This is not connected with those persons.
Ah.
And we are in the opposition of the premises of 48, 41 by 1 and 49 by 2.
All right, we are not going to throw you out. You will have an opportunity to establish that you have got an indefeasible right title over the land in question. Number two, if you establish that, number one. Number two is you will have to establish that you have a sanction plan. If you establish that, number three, you have put up construction in accordance with the sanction plan. If you fail in the first, everything is gone. If you fail in the second, building is gone. Land alone, you will have.
I need to make some specific
We are not here to adjudicate, madam. We are not here to. That is why we requested Mr. Galib to go. As an officer of the court event, he is
the ground realities.
So we for the moment we do not say that your client is an encroacher or an illegal occupant. We don't say anything, but the fact remains that there is encroachment. That may be true. May be true. In fact, there is one person who sort of a caretaker in that area, but he didn't want to be named. His daughter is practicing in Alipur as an advocate. And he must be about 70 years old. He still vividly remembers how the area was.
But the Maidan is still now vacant with boundary. Kindly have a look at page 54. At least, Milord, kindly see the Kailash Maidan. That is another part of Rajbadi. As on date, at least this remains vacant. Page 54.
Yes. Fortunately so.
Yes. Page 54, Milord, that is vacant. Beside that is the Rajbadi 55 page. A part of that.
No, 53 is the entrance to the Ma Durga temple.
And that is the main Rajbadi, Ma Durga temple entrance. And this is another part. That is Kailash Maidan is another part of the Rajbadi. Page 54, kindly have a.
Have you implemented KMC?
Your Lordship, we had a
KMC,
You are for the KMC. No?
But I am appearing for the KMC.
By this public interest litigation, a very sad state of affairs in a heritage site was brought to the notice of this court. Considering the seriousness of the allegations and also that one of us, even bracket my name, had a occasion to visit the concerned area, a direction was issued on 18th of April 2024 to the following effect. Please quote that. In terms of the said direction, Mr. S.K. M.D. Mohammed Galib, learned senior standing counsel for the state, had inspected the premises in question on 3 dates, which are all surprise inspections, namely on 24/2024, 27/4/2024, and 4th May 2024. By riding as a pillion in a motorbike. The report shows that there is large-scale encroachment of the historic Kailash temple complex, which has been declared as a heritage site by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. There is full stop. There is also a plaque which has been placed showing highlighting the importance of the place and as to the amount of money spent by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation to renovate the temple complex. The report, along with the report, several photographs have been enclosed, which prima facie show that there is encroachment, unauthorized construction, unauthorized and illegal construction, in utter disregard to all the with regard to the relevance rules and regulations. Part of the temple area has also been converted into a parking lot for parking of taxis. The learned advocate for the respondents 12, 13 and 14, who are Shabahites of Bukelash Butter Estate, would contend that they are not encroachers. We make it clear that we are not concerned about the Shabahites, but we are concerned about the encroachments in the area of
Rajbari complex.
In the Rajbari complex. Since much has to be done in the matter, we requested the learned Advocate General to mention as to which authority would be the appropriate authority to take necessary action. And the reply was
number 6.
that the appropriate officer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has to take action. In the light of the above, we direct the sixth respondent, the Director General, Building Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, to direct a team of officers to inspect the entire area, measure the temple Rajbari complex, direct the concerned authorities of the land reforms department to be present during the inspection, and after noting down the various encroachments and other physical features, appropriate action should be taken for removal of the encroachment and to ensure that the Rajbari area of the temple complex is preserved as such. From the photographs annexed to the report submitted by Mr. Galib, we find that fortunately the Rajbari Maidan area has not been encroached. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation is directed to ensure that the Maidan area, that the compound wall and the gates of the Maidan area are in proper repair, and necessary watch and ward can also be placed so that the Bukelash Maidan area is not encroached by unscrupulous elements. The authorities upon inspection shall issue notices to the encroachers and proceed to take action in accordance with law. The direction be commenced and completed as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order. Before we part, we place on record our sincere appreciation to Mr. S.K. Mohammed Galib, Senior State Counsel, for having taken the trouble, having complied with the directions issued by this court, and conducted surprise inspection on 3 occasions, that too by riding as a pillion in a two-wheeler.
Grateful to your lordship.
Your lordship, during this period, no construction to take place.
Lordship, instead of only Rajbari complex, Bhukailash temple and Bhukailash Maidan, kindly mention 3, lordship.
Needless to state that the authorities of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation should maintain strict vigil of the entire 3 areas. Rajbari complex,
Bhukailash temple and Bhukailash Maidan.
And no further construction shall be permitted unless and until it is permissible in accordance.
Much of.
Next.
Much obliged, Lord.
There was another repetition.
Who filed it? Who filed it?
198.
But 198 is on the same issue. Both may be disposed of.
Since the relief sought for in WPA P 434 of 2023 is also identical. The above direction will also cover the said writ petition, and the said writ petition also stands disposed of on the similar lines.
In case of any future complications, the petitioner may approach.
Weekly once you go there.
No, to approach this honorable court. Construction
Weekly
will
once
take
you go.
place. I will
Khalid,
provide you
weekly
logic.
once you go, anything you happens, you advise your client, we will do something. Next.
Serial number 10.
Grateful.
My lord, this is with regard to the, my lord, the pet clinics which are running, my lord, without any regulation. Your lordship had directed for submission of report from the respondents. My lord, the report from the state government has come, and on the previous occasion, my lord, I had indicated the opposition that was submitted on behalf of the private respondent, my lord, that is the laboratory. My lord, what transpire is that, my lord, license and registrations are being issued under the, my lord, the Clinical Establishment Act.
And which is a provision which will grant.
Well, there is no provision which has been admitted by the state government as well, my lord. If your lordship may kindly peruses the report submitted by the state government and the, my lord, the affidavit submitted on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, there are two aspects of the matter, my lord, if I may respectfully submit. One is, my lord, report on affidavit, my lord, which your lordship are pleased to direct the state, my lord. My lord, I have already filed, my lord, the report in the form on affidavit by respondent number 4 and 5.
Joint Director.
Lordship. So, my lord, what he says is that the crux of the averment is 327, my lord. May I respectfully invite your lordship to paragraph 327. He says that we have already formed a committee of expert veterinarians. They are in season of the matter to formulate SOP. It says that as on date, there is no such statutory or non-statutory regulations till date for monitoring of diagnostic facilities in paragraph 4, he says specifically. My lord, so far as the central government's notification is a draft copy of notification, which the report says in paragraph 7 that paragraph 7, it would be advisable to urge the Veterinary Council of India to expedite the finalization, formal notification of the minimum standard of so-and-so, which may be therefore examined. So they want the finalization of the draft notification. And thirdly, my lord, it says that we have a standing standard operating procedure being carried out in the government hospital in paragraph 5. But it is, however, not practicable, my lord, to be carried out or replicated in other, that is in paragraph 6. So, my lord, sum and substance, my lord, the meat and potatoes of the matter is this, that notification by the Union of India has to be given a final shape, which will be considered by the state. Secondly, SOP is being discussed upon. And, my lord, these are the two practical things which I find. And so far as this second part is, my lord, this in paragraphs, my lordship may kindly take up the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 7, against whom, my lord, the entire allegation has been leveled by the petitioner regarding the death of his pet.
No,
lordship.
In fact, that is the first objection is it's not a PIL, it's a personal interest. That one, if you want, you agitate it by way of suit or a compensation.
That is a
etc.
separate aspect altogether. I am not even, my lord, bringing the respondent number 7 in the picture for the time being.
You give,
but your
give
lordship kindly sees, my lord, the affidavit. My lord, the
They'll also
affidavit
go away.
for the timing, my lord, the affidavit of the state, the report submitted by the state, paragraph 4, my lord, if your lordship may kindly consider.
See, things can't be done overnight. No, you have highlighted something. At least now things are moving.
My lord, things are not moving because they have admitted that there is no such statutory or non-statutory regulations till date for monitoring.
And kindly see paragraph 3, Roman 1.
Till the time.
Paragraph 3, Roman 1.
Till the time this regulation of
expert veterinarians was
we will monitor this.
My lord, that is.
Let them come forward with a further report as to what has
I'll be
happened to the
grateful,
expert committee.
my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear for respondent number 2, the animal welfare.
Cannot be done as of now.
So and so. Firstly, we take up the objection raised by the respondent number 7 in their affidavit in opposition, stating that the writ petition is not a genuine public interest litigation, but there is a personal interest involved, personal interest of the petitioner which is involved in the writ petition on account of the alleged death of his cat. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner or instruction submitted that the allegations against the respondent number 7 are not pressed in this writ petition, and the petitioner also does not seek any relief against the seventh respondent. The submission is placed on record and the seventh respondent is deleted from the array of parties.
Lord, I crave leave to, my lord, proceed against them at an appropriate forum, my lord. Kindly give that
However,
liberty.
if the law permits the petitioner to work out his remedies, if he has any grievance against the seventh respondent, the petitioner is free to do so. Nonetheless, we need to point out that the court could have dismissed the writ petition on this ground, but have not done so, bearing in mind the larger cause for which the writ petition has been filed. Full stop. Next para. We have perused the report in the form of an affidavit filed on behalf of the respondents 4 and 5, from which we see that as of now there is no regulation in place, and a committee of expert veterinarians has been constituted for formulation of an SOP or guideline for the purpose of effective regulation and monitoring of the facilities operating as diagnostic facilities or clinical laboratory. In this regard, the committee met
on 20th February.
20th February 2024.
They were on the notification issue was discussed of the central government,
wherein the notification issued by the central government has been discussed, and it appears that
draft may be finalized.
the draft SOP will be finalized.
No, notification issued by the central government is draft, so we are awaiting the final. So, my lord, my learned friend may be directed to come up with a final notification.
My lord, that is pending since 2022.
The
Your
central
lordship,
government,
kindly
which has only issued a draft notification, should take appropriate steps to finalize the notification, draft notification, so that
So that paragraph 7, Miller state says what it says in paragraph 7.
enable the states to formulate appropriate regulations. Full stop. The which
My lord, may I beg to appear for the respondent number 2. We want to file our report.
The appropriate
My lord,
authority of the Department of Animal Husbandry and Dairying, Ministry of Fisheries, Animal Husbandry and Dairying, Government of India, New Delhi, and the appropriate authority of the state of and also the appropriate authority on behalf of the respondents 4 and 5 shall file further report as regards action taken. Give a
My
date.
lord, may I audible? My lord, may I audible? I am appearing for
The
respondent
second
number 2.
respondent has filed a report which is taken on record. Let copies of the report be circulated to the learned advocates for the parties.
It's already circulated. Not already circulated.
Already. We'll come back.
My lord, on the earlier
Army government. So on.
No.
Lord, I bow down, but on the earlier occasion, my lord, a direction was also passed that the state needs to, my lord, respond how these licenses could have been issued under the Clinical Establishment Act. That also, my lord, the state needs to.
Let the report come, sir. Then we will issue directions. Give a date after 8 years.
Grateful to lordship.
Grateful.
Duty government of India.
Yes.
Lordship, I say very urgent matter. A program going on 7 to 10 February in Howrah district Sakral police station. So there was a going on heavy firecrackers their locality. So
We file the matter, it will come.
file already filed, sir.
You give the number.
Already, sir, 80 serial number 80 today fixed for.
It is already mentioned. We have made a note. What to do, sir? We were able to only push to up to item 10. All heavy matters are there. Let us see 3 more matters. We will come touch the admission list. You please wait. Yes, please call, sir.
Serial number 11.
11.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Mobile tower and the building. My lord, I have handed over.
What
Copy be so.
whether the building can withstand?
ওই তো দিচ্ছে নেই না ওটা নিয়ে
নেই আর একটা দাও
এই একসঙ্গে দেখো আমার টিমের দাও visible, not written কিছু
but there is no sanction of second.
Then what to do? You have to dismantle.
Well, only one thing, my lord. These issues now, my lord, there is a 2023 regulation, which your lordship.
We are not going into any of those regulations. Your right to put the tower, etc. We are only concerned about the structural stability of the building. We in our order in fact.
We will furnish a copy of the structural stability
No,
certificate.
no.
They have
Second
not
floor is unauthorized, sir. We give you 1 week time to dismantle.
No, before that, your lordship will kindly, my lord, kindly see once, my lord, the earlier report. There, they have not raised any issue about the sanction of the building plan.
Sir,
well, kindly see.
Caveat emptor. You are a big multinational company. Before you put up a tower, you should have done the due diligence.
I have.
There is no building plan approval for the second floor.
Kindly see the same municipality records in an earlier order that the sanction plan is there.
This order will prevail over that because this is pursuant to a direction issued by the High Court.
Well,
this will prevail.
Well, that was also a direction of your lordship. If your lordship kindly comes to one order, my lord, of page 85.
Who is the building owner? He is not a party.
Yes.
Yes.
Owner, my lord, I shall produce the sanction plan before your lordship.
No. Well, you show the earlier.
Earlier order. Your lordship will kindly come to page 85.
Meeting on respondent number 9 and 10.
Conveniently, he is not appearing. 85.
No. 9 to 11.
85, the order starts, and that is in compliance of an order passed in another writ petition. If your lordship kindly sees page 86, para 1. The municipality finds the allegation of the complainant is twofold. First allegation with regard to construction. Second allegation against installation tower. To consider the first allegation, private parties, their industry supplied us 2 copies of the sanction plan, building plan number such and such, which was signed by the other officials of the municipality at the time of considering the sanction building plan dated 14th March. As such, the allegation relating to the said building which was made without any sanction plan goes, and municipality shall only consider installing mobile tower and its effect to the locality. So this was all the earlier order.
You read further. They only proceeded on harmful radiation. That is all well settled, sir. Bombay.
But they accepted paragraph 1 that there is a sanctioned building plan.
Second floor is not sanctioned. Here, sir. You let them demolish the second floor. You put it on the first floor.
Well, may I just take only 1 week's time? I will produce the sanction plan. If it is found,
Sir, municipal, you can't have better title than the your landlord.
my lord, kindly let them clarify, my lord. The chairman has signed this. There is no
All right.
indication.
This public interest litigation has been filed.
Kindly give me 1 week time. I will.
Yes, you please hear the orders. Calling upon the respondents to remove a mobile tower which has been erected in a building owned by the private respondent. The tower has been erected by the 8th respondent company. A direction was issued by this court on 26/2024, the operative portion of which reads as follows. Paragraph 6, police court, sir. In terms of the above direction, the executive officer of the Paniheti municipality has inspected the building. Among other things, has stated that the building consists of building has a sanction plan for ground plus 1 floor. Void a sanction order dated 18th March 2011. But there is no sanction or any approval obtained from the municipality with regard to the second floor. But second floor has been constructed without obtaining sanction, and as on date, the building consists of G plus 2 stories, that is 3-storied building. The mobile tower has been installed on top of the second floor. The learned senior advocate appearing for the mobile tower company has drawn our attention to a report, a proceedings of the chairman of the Paniheti municipality dated 29th September 2023 and submitted that there is no allegation that the building is without a sanction plan. On a careful reading of the said proceeding shows that there is a reference to the sanction plan dated 18th March 2011, but there is no specific reference to whether the construction which is at present in existence is in accordance with the sanction plan. Pursuant to our order dated 26/2024 and the directions issued therein, quoted above, inspection has been conducted and in no uncertain terms, it has been stated that there is no sanction for the second floor. Therefore, unless and until sanction is obtained for the second floor, the second floor construction is unauthorized, and consequently, the mobile tower company could not have erected a tower on top of the second floor. Therefore, we direct the municipality to issue notice to the owner of the premises as well as the mobile tower company, so that giving them reasonable time to dismantle the tower, and also to the owner of the building to apply for sanction of the second floor, and if such application is made, the municipality shall consider the same in accordance with the relevant statute and regulations.
But one opportunity may be given to the owner or the tower company to
Needless to state that pursuant to such notice, the owner of the building as well as the mobile tower company are at liberty to produce documents to establish that there is no violation.
Yes,
The above
obliged.
direction-
Next.
Serial number 12.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, exception is filed. My lord, Joseph, exception is filed, my lord.
Copy served.
My lord, copy I am giving, my lord. And my lord, in the meantime, my lord, I have made a research work. My lord, I am giving you lordships for academic.
Thank you. Thank you.
My lord, kindly fix the date.
No, they have to.
I am also giving them also. I am also giving.
Exception has been filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the respondent number 5. And the supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioners against the letter of the respondent number 5 has also been filed, which is taken on record. Apart from that, the learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner has done some research and culled out as many as 17 judgments concerning unauthorized constructions, etc. And a compilation has also been filed, which is taken on record. The compilation as well as the exception have been served on the learned advocates for the parties. Let the matter appear immediately after fresh cases on 20th February.
20th February, my lord. My lord, at the top, my lord.
At the topmost. No, no.
My lord, I am begging your lordship pardon.
After fresh cases.
I am begging lordship pardon, my lord, of the at the top.
Serial number 13 and 14.
Exception at the top. Yeah.
The copy.
The other one also.
Lordship,
Item number 13, my lord.
Lord, I'm in person, appearing in person.
My lord, we made an application, my lord, being my lord, the outdoor advertising agency, which is my lord, appearing as Can 3 and Can 4.
Similarly, my lord, there are two applications, Can 1 and Can 2 on behalf of my client, my lord, for addition of party and my lord, variation of the order. Your lordship may remember those matters wherein your lordship directed my lord, demolition of my lord, the hoardings at Salt Lake my lord, by the municipal corporation. As against that, my lord, these applications have been filed by individual persons.
No, my lord,
And what happened to the matter in Honorable
In the Supreme Court, my lord, an order has been passed. My learned friend will not apprise your lordship.
thereafter, after the order passed on 21st of November, we moved an application, my lord, for Can 3 and Can 4. An order was passed on, my lord,
Justice Tandon.
Justice Tandon, my lord, on 24th of December 2024. Challenging that, my lord, we prefer this SLP.
Now the association can file application.
Yes.
My lord, association has already
As
filed
far
an
as Can 1 and 2 is concerned, for which my learned senior is appearing,
Uh,
those are all, I have to either withdraw or they are all instructed.
They are already members of the association.
Yes, so only the
senior can continue to appear for
And my blood, the contention in my application are also blood espoused by blood. The association, I've read blood their application, which says about blood my stand.
Therefore, we can dispose of Can 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 cans.
No,
in the light
the
of-
3 and 4 is by outdoor advertising. So
1 and 2 can be disposed of, saying that in terms of the liberty granted by the Honorable Supreme Court, the parties in the applicants, in 1 and 2 are also members of the association. They can pursue their
through
claim.
association.
Then what is Can 3 and 4?
3 is my learned friend, blood praying for addition of party outdoor advertising association. 4 is blood for blood an appropriate order for variation of my lord's order. Move forward.
No, my lord. Can 1 and 2 of 2024. In the light of the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court and especially so these applications are disposed of. Liberty is granted to the applicants who are already also members of the association to pursue the matter, their grievances through the association, which is already through their association. Can 3 is for adding the association as a party.
These we have not used an opposition as yet. But as far as addition of party, we cannot have any more.
The Supreme Court has said that it
Can
can.
3 of 2024 for addition of parties is allowed. Cost rate will be accordingly amended. What is Can 4?
Can 4 is, my lord, the application for recalling of, my lord, the order dated, my lord,
That the petitioner will file his objection.
Yes, your lordship.
Can 4 of 2024, the petitioner appearing in person seeks time to file his affidavit in opposition to the said application. So let such affidavit be filed within 2 weeks from date. Apply if any within a week thereafter. You give a date after 3 weeks,
for the demolition.
Now,
sir.
my lord,
My lord,
meanwhile, the order dated 21st November strictly mentioned that the BMC's authority must give a report that how many have been demolished.
That they will do.
That
No, my lord.
yet has not been received by me. Your
Now, my lord, what happened?
But if my learned friend, we had served our counter before the Honorable Supreme Court to my learned friend also. In that, we had made a categorical statement that 95% have been removed either by us or the advertisers themselves.
Do you
That we
want
have
to
received.
file an?
That we have received. Your lord.
To the appropriate application for appropriate order, we want to use an opposition.
All right. Liberty is also given to this,
Petitioner as well as the BM.
Vidyannagar Municipal Corporation to file their affidavit in opposition to Can 4 of 2024 within the same time frame. And what about the report which we called for?
Can 5 and 6 no actually.
Now, my
That's
lord,
very important.
Now, my lord,
That
the
is-
one thing, my lord, there are two types of hoarding. One is, my lord, the
No, before that, who has filed RVW 2 of?
My lord, Can 5 and 6 are by self-help. They are private organizations, and that is also.
No, they are also members of the association.
Yes, your lordship. So
Only one association, but my lord, insofar as the review is concerned, this was filed prior in time, and my only contention is I would not fall within any of the brackets because I had made necessary applications. I had sought demands. I had initially, in some of the cases, I have also.
No, in
had-
the light of the, are you a member of the association?
My lord, I am a.
Then
as of-
this order
as of-
binds you. Then this order binds you. This contempt, this review will become a. We can initiate contempt.
Absolutely, your
proceedings.
No, my lord, I understand, my lord. My lord,
You withdraw with liberty to pursue your claims through the association.
may I just take instructions on that, my lord?
Nothing at all. Your client cannot understand this. Neither will he agree upon.
Reason being, my lord, if so, my lord, I may, because my case is very different from.
Sir,
And
you
I
are,
will withdraw from the
you
association
either
in that case, my lord.
you submit your resignation or come out of the association.
My lord, I will do that in that case because it would be otherwise, my lord, because my hoardings have not been taken down.
You file a
I have-
CAN application. First of all, resign from the membership.
My lord, I will.
RPW 2 of
instructions with regard
2025.
to that.
This has been filed by two individual advertising agencies. In the light of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP so and so dated 27/1/2025, a member of the association cannot individually pursue the matter, and it is admitted by the learned advocate for the review applicant that his clients are members of the association. Therefore, as long as they are continuous members, they have to expose their grievance through the association in terms of the liberty granted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Accordingly, the review application stands disposed.
My lord, may kindly grant me some time. I will
Lordship.
withdraw from the association. My lord, I have instructions to do
Better
that.
than withdrawing.
No, my lord,
This is better than withdrawing.
my
My
lord,
lord,
now, my lord,
two more cases are also pending.
Grant me that liberty to apply in case, my lord, I will withdraw. I will withdraw from the association, my lord.
No, that is your client's right. Sir.
It has only been communicated. The order has come to my knowledge only yesterday.
It has come to our knowledge 3 minutes before.
But my lord, the reason being.
now, my lord,
If I may bring to your lordship's attention.
For all people find it very difficult to earn 5,000 rupees a month, and your Vidyannagar municipal chairman is allowing you will obtain one license, erect 100 hoardings, earn lakhs and lakhs of rupees.
That is a
That is-
different
Item number-
I have documents in respect of
Can
all the
5 and
properties,
6
my lord.
is for addition of party and for appropriate orders by one
Can
of
5 is for addition of party.
addition of party.
Who are you?
Well, I am also, I believe that I am also a member of the association.
Can 5 of
But
20
I had certain submissions to
All
make, my
right.
lord.
Since this is an application for addition of a advertising agency as a party to the writ petition. In the light of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in so and so date so and so, this application is unnecessary. The liberty is granted to the applicant agency to expose his grievances through the association.
Only hearing may be granted to us before your lordship, because I want to
But
make
they
out a
are
point.
to be heard through their association, your lordship.
You brief
Okay, one point. Kindly remember, I may not be brief in future also
Lordship,
because
that
my
was
association
there.
is not there. Kindly remember one point that, my lord.
You can be present. See, of course, you can't be one senior counsel
Yes,
can't
yes.
be briefing another senior
Yes,
counsel.
yes.
But I don't know the practice in chartered high courts. Normally, you're not allowed to share a paper book. If there are 4 petitions,
Yes.
4 separate paper books, but at times in chartered high courts they don't insist upon.
Only, my lord, I had a legal point that wanted to argue, my lord,
That
before
will
your
be-
lordship, my lord.
Even if it is not there, Mr. Larry, we'll be hearing you.
If you
As
then,
officer of court, we can hear.
then
But one thing is, live and let live policy. Unless and until you pay the requisite fee to the municipality, the municipality cannot perform its duty.
Yes,
They may have property tax,
Yes.
this tax, that tax.
yes.
Nonetheless, you are enjoying a public property.
I'm not enjoying in a public property. That is the difference, my lord. In a private property, and I'm relying upon the
You do
procedure.
is, you ask your association to make a conference, invite everybody, ITC Grand Chola, Sonar Bangla, somewhere, and thrash out the points, make a conference. Then what are all the issues? Then what are the different categories? He will also
The procedure has already been prescribed.
So
They
you
will
make
make
out
an
the
app.
points.
I have made.
Make a consolidated. In the meantime, he will proceed, keep on
My lord.
proceeding against illegal hoarding.
My lord, as of today, we are illegal, my lord. If we are being granted opportunity under the rule, my lord, under the policy 8, my lord, then there has to be an order by the
A
commissioner.
person who wants equity should act in equity.
We have
If you have not acted in equity, you cannot.
kindly, my lord, kindly. Here, my lord, the provisions have got into the act in 2019. My lord, these organizations, since our childhood, we are seeing these organizations working. Now, my lord, these were the prevailing, my lord, they had the, I have annexed documents of 2006, they had the hoardings. Now, my lord, there is a procedure which says that if you apply, then the commissioner will consider. If the commissioner rejects, there is a procedure for review. And after that, there is a procedure for appeal. My lord, we want to, my lord, go through this procedure. The procedure which the petitioner is relying.
My lord, before that, the
That is the
procedure
policy.
is to gain a permission from BIS.
It's not
By
that.
removing, it is not an eternal ban. Only thing is you need to, his complaint itself is unregulated. You get yourself fall
I
into
want
the
to
regime.
I want to be regulated. That is
Will
my
definitely help you.
Yes.
But the
But in the
difficulty is,
meantime,
my lord, the
everything
only
is-
difficulty is the Lordship's
In the
order
meantime,
on
everything is
21st
removed,
November.
but then
If your Lordship kindly consider paragraph
be
4.
regulated.
Lordship never directs, my lord, or the my lord, intent to demolish, my lord, without giving any opportunity of hearing or without.
Malad, the act
No.
requires us to
Malad,
notice
no
the
notice
landowner.
No, Malad,
He not
Malad,
identify
they are-
as
was given.
Malad, you are so powerful that the municipality is not able to identify which site is unauthorized.
My lord, their tender says they are.
I have phone. Malad, there were sanctions. I have
No,
paid
no.
the first term. Malad, no demand has been raised
No.
thereafter. I have given
Now,
issued reminders.
please hear,
Sorry, madam.
there is going to be a global summit. Without these hoardings, the city will look much better and cleaner. So let the summit be over. Then some of your authorized hoardings will be used by the government to display. Bengal means business.
Yes, we are very clear.
But my lord, only prayer before your Lordship, my lord. The municipality is saying that they are serving
Any
notice.
order you take from Mr. Bandapati.
My lord, the only thing, my lord, they are giving tender for, my lord, identifying the illegal hoarding.
That's a mischief they are doing.
But my lord, my
Your
hoardings are
company-
demolished day by day.
No, your company is authorized to erect in 25, what is it called?
The locations, marked
Allocation.
locations.
But the problem is in that allotment order, the location is not mentioned. On the contrary, the client comes and says, between this kilometer and that kilometer, I am erected. Where will they go and find out?
My lord, subject to correction, my lord. My case is different.
Let us say, if you come down, as I know little, when come down Ma flyover, there are several lampposts, street lamp, and you find like 15 poles, you get State Bank of India. Another 15 or 10 by the Kolkata police, warning public, drunk driving, this, that, rash driving, save life, safe drive, save lives, etc. Then some advertisements on ballpoint pens, some mobile phones. So therefore, you can't say that all the hoardings have been authorized, entire Ma flyover distance has been authorized in favor of one company. So the mischief some officers might have committed is not to specify the location. In fact, to be frank with you, for 8 years I was the advocate for the association. So when permission is granted, it is granted based on location, number of poles. What they do is, because to withstand the weather, the bus chassis, those are the main 2 poles. Bus chassis is erected in between the two. And the size of the board, the license number, it has to be displayed on the right corner. like you find in
Yes,
these
yes, bottom.
buses, commercial vehicles.
License
auto
number.
rickshaws. Then the PIL was filed saying that you put up a beautiful building with a grand elevation, vantage point, because you are a commercial building you want to market. Some fellow overnight puts up a hoarding, put 30 feet high. The entire elevation of the building is blocked, entrance is blocked. That's where the High Court came down heavily. Then the policy of the government changed. How this has to be done. Bus shelters, lamp poles advertising, center median advertising, then the lamp posts on the sides, static hoardings, hoardings on public buildings, hoardings on private buildings and private land. Several measures have to be done. This is very loosely worded legislation.
No, my lord, presently the difficulty is this, my lord. Pursuant to my lord's order, there are two types of hoarding. One, my lord, kindly bear me only 2 minutes, my lord.
2 minutes, no, 20 minutes or 2 hours.
Kindly,
we'll
my
bear
lord,
with you
because
on the next day.
no, my lord, but the difficulty is, my lord, the only difficulty is, my lord, on the next day, no hoardings will remain.
Everything will be.
Nothing, my lord. They are demolished.
Their members themselves have removed it.
Lordship.
No.
There is a huge iron structures still on the buildings.
My
On
lord,
the private buildings and
my lord, on day by day,
severe
day by
danger
day,
on the
my lord, they
public.
are demolishing the hoarding, my lord. Let them assess. Or my lord, till that date.
I had 9 unipoles, not with a license. Unipoles are not erected by me, as your lordship knows. There are 9 unipoles
There's
of quite a value.
One wind powered hoarding, unipole. Wind powered.
Yes.
Yours is?
Mine.
It says first of its kind in the country.
Lordship. Lordship.
Those were
Those are
demolished.
all with not the.
They are not removed it. It's there.
No, they have. They
Have.
have. After my lord's order, yes. ওইটা আছে মানে
No. Wind powered is still there.
My lord, in spite of the order of the injunction,
that is on the bypass. That is on the bypass that your lordship has.
Yes. No.
No, that is not.
Calcutta Municipal. KMC or KMD?
That is not the other municipal.
Bharatman newspaper building is there, no? That white beauty.
Bypass.
Vartaman.
but
Oh, that is there because that is not falling within their jurisdiction.
DMC area, all are demolished, my lord.
It is either KMC or KMD.
That is KMC.
But DMC area, all are demolished. And my lord, although there is an order of civil court injunction, my lord.
Right. What happens to hoardings put up by political parties? You collect.
No, Malad, the
Political
act says that, Malad, if it is for election
press.
campaigning
Exempt.
and if it is for awareness spread by the government or any government program, no fee is to be paid.
That is a DAVP.
About the remaining-
That is a DAVP.
Somebody is conducting a blood donation camp. So and so sporting club conducting blood donation camp.
Malad, that, Malad,
All over the Red Road, near Akashwani, everywhere, huge hoardings. Who's going to come and donate blood seeing the hoarding?
that
And blood donation is such a small font. The name of the club is such big font. And all of us are seeing it every day.
There are exceptions.
And nowadays, my lord, now a situation is this, all the hoarding erected on public land, all are demolished.
Best thing is, sir,
No, your lordship.
you are all willing to get regulated. Your association, let them hold a meeting, invite the advocates, draft a memorandum, draft what are all the issues faced by your members. That will be your submission to the court. Request a meeting of the chairman, the officials of Bidhannagar, along with Mr. Bandopatiya. You say, sir, I will apply. You specify the location. Point number so and so. Because every lamp pole has got a number. Every lamp pole has got
That's
a
a
number.
unique number.
Yes.
Date of installation is also there.
My lord,
If the solar bulb is replaced as LED
my
bulb,
lord, all are followed in Calcutta Municipal Corporation. All are followed. My lord, what fallen from my lord, that is followed in Calcutta. What happened?
you do that,
My lord, the difficulty is,
your locations will improve. They cannot touch your hoardings. They will also generate revenue for the municipal corporation.
my lord, there are several representation. My lord, kindly.
policies before your lot.
No, my lord, kindly hear out, my lord.
Move
No,
on
no.
to the step towards that.
Sir, Larry also said that they want to be regulated. Pendency of that will not bar the association to approach the municipal corporation with requisite applications on behalf of the members.
Liberty is always
My lord, kindly, my lord, the difficulties, kindly my lord, consider the situation. What happened, my lord? Previously, there are 3 municipality, my lord. Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality, Bidhannagar municipality, and some of the panchayat. We have the license, requisite license from all these municipalities. In 2015, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation was formed. Now, when the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation was formed, we made repeated representation to regularize our hoarding. Some of the cases, in some of the members' cases, they raise the bill, and it is not a case that they raise the bill in every year.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, why don't you make it online application?
My lord, as far as the deposit is concerned, my lord, those only two your lordship has seen are paying us properly, my lord. Two. One is
No,
Anchor,
now that
another.
you have taken action.
They can,
What you do is,
next policy, we can make it online. All the payment to streamline the.
application itself should wait, sir. Application should be online. And you can verify all the credentials of the client and then check whether the locations are already been allotted, not allotted. If you can offer and then fix up the fee, they remit, and after which they report a compliance. We have erected the hoarding, etc. You send your officer for inspection, then you say certified, and the window gets closed.
And not only that, my lord, if your lordship kindly consider the report submitted by the BMC on 21st of November, though my lord, the report, copy of the report has not been served upon us. My lord, kindly see the report. There is no identification.
They have thrown up their hands and said, and they don't know where you have erected.
My lord, we inform, my lord, we inform them. We inform
that letter, common letter, which
we have the records.
That common letter, which forms part of the paper book of Supreme Court, also says from Calcutta High Court to EM bypass. In where? That's as vague as that.
I shown that, and the
As vague
permission
as
by
that.
landed senior is talking about summer of 2015, now 20.
Yes, because those permission was granted by the
Lordship, some permissions are from 1997.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, what fallen from your lordship.
Number 15.
Kind, my lord, what fallen from your
number
lordship,
15.
that we will make a representation in details, indicating.
You take the pendency of the
Till that kindly protect us, my lord.
No.
It is
Pendency
already
of the
there
writ
in the
petition.
policy.
Pendency of the writ petition will not be a bar for the association consisting of advertising agencies to make a representation to the chairman of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, in which they should unequivocally agree that they are willing to be regulated in terms of the relevant statute framed by the municipality or any other regulation or rule or guideline. And if such representation is made, the chairman of the municipality shall give a hearing to three office bearers of the association and take appropriate decision in the matter and be placed before this court on the next hearing.
Till that, no demolition process. Till that.
8.2, 8.2.11.
Till that, no demolition.
Says, executive officers to commissioner shall on the receipt of the application for permit after making such inspection as may be necessary within 30 days of the receipt of the application either grant, refuse, review or cancel a grant, refuse, review, cancel a license or a sanction with modification as the case may be. Against this order, my lord, there is a provision for review in the policy itself and there is an appeal.
We will strike down that and saying that.
My lord, till that date, my lord, there is no demolition process, my lord.
Lord kindly appreciates one fact.
Commissioner,
Not chairman.
My lord, till that date, my lord, no demolition. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, if the demolition, my lord, nothing will remain.
My lord, in that case,
one line in one line.
number 15.
In case a tender my resignation, may liberty be granted to make.
You come. We are not going away anywhere. You are here.
Liberty, otherwise I cannot file because.
You come back to us. We will grant. You seek leave.
My lord, kindly
We will
record
remember
one
you.
line, my lord.
We will not forget you. Don't worry.
My lord, item number 15.
Item number.
My lord, I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, kindly see the 7th November's order of my lord. My lord, 7th November, this is that case where the part property was vested and part property was acquired.
Direct the third
and my lord
respondent
has
filed an affidavit.
Yes.
The direction will have to file a report. My lord,
till date, my lord, we have not received the report.
We have also not received.
And that's how, my lord, they are continuing with, my lord, transfer. They are, my lord, transferring all the flats.
Wait. Mr. Galib is filing the report.
Lordship, there was a direction upon the collector to file a report, comprehensive report, my lord. The report is ready. May I respectfully hand over the copy of the report? And I do have only one extra copy with me. I'll get it.
Who's
Xerox.
the DM? Mr. Trivedi.
No, he is, I think, Shumit Gupta, South.
Trivedi is in not 24.
Lord, it is South 24.
South 24.
My lord, here the issue is, my lord, that.
No, may I have a copy, my lord?
All right.
I have a copy. Debe to copy.
No, I do have.
You take photocopy, distribute for everyone.
I do have only
Yes,
one
I
extra
can.
copy. I'll
I
get
can.
it Xerox and circulate amongst the parties.
That will do, my lord. I thought my lord was handing up my lord's copy to me.
You take copies and hand it over back.
No, I
For
do have.
distribution.
I do have an extra
He
copy.
has an extra copy for 5 respondents.
Arey
So there will
Baba,
be a lot of
wait,
trouble.
allow me to complete the sentence.
Including
Sir.
petitioner.
This is the government.
My learned junior will take your numbers and she will circulate amongst all the parties upon getting it Xeroxed. That is what I mean to say.
I'm thankful, my lord. In
In
that
terms
case,
of the
I'll take
directions issued on 7/11/2024, a comprehensive report has been filed, which is taken on record. Let copies of the report be served on all the advocates, learned advocates appearing for the parties by 5 p.m. today.
And my lord, matter would appear. My lord, kindly, there is some urgency.
Yes, very much. Liberty granted to
Exception.
the parties to file
Today by
exception
5.
to the report
My lord.
if they so desire.
My lord.
Lordship, today by 5 p.m. I am to circulate. Can it be by tomorrow? Kindly give me a judicial grace by tomorrow.
How much time it's going to? You tell your clerk, if 10 minutes he will make.
No, but
Now,
you will have to be
earlier,
25.
the photocopies you have to. Now it's a scanner printer.
Yes.
So one time you scan, multiple copies, 50 copies.
I'll have to look for them.
We are all around him.
We are all around. He'll retain them here till 5. by 12 noon tomorrow. Instead of 5 p.m. today, by 12 noon tomorrow.
Lordship.
You please share your junior's number so that they can call.
I have an application for.
And my lord, matter to appear, my lord.
Wait, sir.
I have an application.
You give a date after 2 weeks, immediately after.
My lord, I have an application challenging maintainability which is on board. Please fix it for hearing also if they want to file affidavits.
We want to file opposition, my lord. Want to file opposition, my lord.
All right. There is an application for
My lord, can
challenging the
maintainability of the
maintainability of the writ petition. There is an application in CAN
1 of 2024.
2024 challenging the maintainability of. No, sir, it should be maintainability of the writ petition. Liberty granted to the writ petitioner to file a affidavit in opposition within a week.
May a copy be given, Lord?
Let a copy of CAN 1 of 2024 be served on all the learned advocates appearing for the parties by 12 noon tomorrow.
Oblige, Lordship. And let the can appear along with
to be appear, my lord?
2 weeks, Patak will give a date.
Yes, oblige, Lordship. Now the can will appear on the next statement along with the main writ. No?
Yes,
Oblige, Lordship.
Serial number 16.
This matter relating to my the Shibpur ferry service, Shibpur to Chatpal, right? It was
repairing of Jatty, Lordship.
Your Lordship was passed the last. I appear on
One
behalf of
direction
the.
should not be issued to forthwith repair the jetty and commence ferry service.
Yes, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3. There was direction upon me by your lordships, my lord, to file a report in the form of an affidavit, my lord. My lord, I have affirmed that report. May I, my lord, circulate the copy of the report?
What is in sum and substance? You tell in one sentence.
Now, my lord,
what does the report say?
I will not trouble your lordship with this any further. I just only wish to submit that, my lord, this particular jetties as well as the vessels which ply in the river, my lord, they are maintained by us. And, my lord, what happens is this particular jetties and these are maintained out of the funds which we gain by running and plying of the vessels, which is very meager, my lord, because I have annexed my balance sheets and everything pertaining to the society, which would clearly depict that the society is running at a loss, my lord. Now, what happens, my lord, in the event of any larger expenses which the society is supposed to discharge with regard to the maintenance of the jetties as well as the vessels, my lord, that fund to us is sanctioned by the Transport Department of the Government of West Bengal.
You have been writing to them, they are not giving.
My lord, we have informed them, my lord. It is not that they have not replied to us. They had.
Alright, see, it's not feasible for you to run. You go out, you step out. We'll ask the Transport Corporation to
My
direct.
lord, I will just surprise you about one thing, my lord. That is in
My lord,
interim,
department
my lord,
has taken steps, my lord.
2-3 months prior to this, my lord.
Public convenience is
Yes,
very,
madam,
very
yes,
paramount.
absolutely.
It is not that you are shortage of funds, this, that. All those lame excuses is gone, high tide, low tide. Every vessel is operating. That is not.
We had been sanctioned part of funds from the Transport Department with which we have inculcated repairs to the vessels.
2.61 crores
Yes,
was
yes,
given.
yes. And we run 8 vessels, my lord. 7 of them, my lord, are still with the Shalimar dockyard, my lord. We've received back one vessel.
My lord,
after
Transport
incorporating the
Department, my lord,
repairs.
Lordship, at the very outset, I tender my unqualified apology that I could not come with the affidavit on report today. my
All
lord.
right, you oral
For the
submissions you make.
Lordship, Transport Department has handed me over a copy of the memo which shows, my lord, may I respectfully, my lord, hand over a copy of this memo dated 15th July, whereby I find, my lord, that they have sanctioned an amount of rupees 56 lakh and odd for repairing that particular jetty. And that was given to, kindly this is from and to, that is to the Managing Director, West Bengal Surface Transport Corporation. So, the Surface Transport Corporation is the concerned authority who is to take out this entire work.
Exactly.
So, my lord, now Surface Transport Corporation, they are having a separate panel lawyer. He was supposed to come today, although Surface Transport Corporation is not a party respondent. I have been given an unsigned copy of that department. They say that they have already floated tender for undertaking that particular repair work. First tender was called on 5th August 2024. Only 2 party tenderers were there, hence could not be because financial rules minimum 3 has to be there, have to be there. Second call failed, third call failed, fourth fresh was called on 10th December 2024. Lastly 30th December 2024, 4 tenderers had participated. Present status is financial bids have been opened. Financial bids have been opened and work order will be placed shortly. This is what an unsigned.
Now, assuming the work order is placed, it will take not less than 6 months for the work to be complete.
Lordship.
In the intergram, can you make some interim arrangement for
May I be given, my lords, 3-4 days so that I can come back with me.
But if there is any other ghat which is nearby, the starting point can be the same point.
This Babu Ghat.
From where to where this operates?
That is from Sipur to my lord Chatpal. Babu Ghat, my lord,
This
Chatpal
is-
is
this
here,
is-
located here.
My lord, on the other
Which
side
ghat
of
has to be represented?
My lord, Sipur Ghat is to be.
Shipur Ghat.
My lord.
Which is the nearest ghat to Shipur Ghat?
There is no.
But there is no.
There is no. This
My lord,
side
what,
is.
what has been happened? I tell you, lords, what happened?
No, Bhattacharya, you are in a PIL.
My lord.
The process is on.
Yes.
They don't have money.
My lord.
The fund is sanctioned. They will do.
My lord.
But in our estimation, not less than 6 to 8 months.
My lord.
So by then, rain should not start. There are a lot of issues are there.
My lord.
It is not like putting up unauthorized construction. Constructing a jetty is a very serious issue. So if you come forward with some suggestion or somebody comes forward with some
Ramkrishna, Lordship, Ramkrishna Ghat will not.
No, no, it is far away from.
Far apart.
Far away.
There is one.
What we can do is, if the Transport Corporation can operate shuttle bus services from Shipur Ghat to the nearest ghat.
My lord.
On a fixed rate.
Yes.
Like office time. Up and down, up and down.
My lord, it could be better, my lord, if it can possible, my lord, from Nobanno to my lord.
That is no.
That already there is a bus service, my lord, from Nobanno. My lord, I tell you, lord, there is a bus service from Nobanno to Howrah. If that can be ply on the through Force Road, my lord, to the Ramkrishnapur, then the persons who are.
We can't do that. See, in the Shipur Ghat, people will bring their 2-wheelers and leave it in the banks and cross, come back in the evening and take. Same arrangement can do. We will ask the West Bengal Transport Corporation whether they will be in a position to operate shuttle bus services
Yes.
between Shipur Ghat and the nearest ghat, so that till the construction is complete, the public can park their two-wheelers or vehicles, take the bus, go to the other ghat, then come to Babu Ghat.
My lord, it can be.
Some arrangement. And what is the role of this society, or who are these very powerful people?
I should come up, Lord.
My lord, generally, as I have understood, my lord,
My lord, kindly
And
does not.
2.6 crores.
My lord, that is for the repairing of the vessels, my lord, which functions under my
accountability.
aegis, my lord. My lord, had it
You
not
please,
been any
no,
accountable.
no, first of all, you submit your accounts, let it be
My lord,
audited.
that is annexed. It's a part of the report, my lord.
So may I get a copy of the report?
Yes, my lord, with your leave, may I circulate the copies of the report, my lord?
Hooghly Nadi,
Jalpat.
Jalpat,
Pariban Shama Shamiti.
Somati Samiti
My lord,
Limited.
these are audited balance sheet, my lord.
All right.
And my lord, it would depict.
It's a company registered and
No, it's a registered society.
Society, cooperative,
Cooperative society.
cooperative.
and who are the leaders of the society?
My lord,
President.
the ones who started the society, my lord, they function under an elected board. And right now there is no board. It's a nominated board which is functioning.
No.
The transport department is already aware of all this, my lord.
Who
Because
nominated the board transport?
My lord, the government of West Bengal, my lord, Department of Cooperation. The nominated board. My lord, the nominated board is functioning under the
problem
Department of
is,
Cooperation, my lord.
What is the use of this society?
My lord, the
The society
society.
is unable to operate these
My
vessels
lord, the
because
society.
you say the ticket charges which you charge
Very meager.
very meager amount. Secondly, your vessels are down, your ghat is also down. And what's the
My lord,
big fun
this
of-
is only with regard to an aberration which has occurred very recently. Otherwise, the society was still and when functioning all the while.
But then,
My lord, had it not been for this aberration, my lord, I'm
no,
sure all these
aberration
things wouldn't have come up, my lord.
there was no flood situation.
It was a natural calamity which happened that day, my
When?
lord. The day on
10th
which the
March,
jetties
10th March, 10th
the
March
day on-
24.
The date on which the
We have
jetties
right
withered
the-
up. My lord, let him speak, my lord.
No, what happened on 10th March?
My lord, there was a high tide, my lord, due to which the jetties withered away. It is not that the jetties.
That's because you didn't maintain the jetty.
Correct.
Is it a concrete
My lord,
pillars?
jetties, it's like normal jetties, my lord.
Lord, there is a gangway in between the jetty and my lord. That has
Sir,
been, my lord.
No, there are different types of jetties. There are three types. In fact, with casuarina poles and bamboo poles, they will have a jetty, but that is not for this type of vessels. Probably small fishing boats.
Yes, sir.
If you go to Sundarban area, you'll find lot of these small jetties, where the public will be able to go to their small islands. The population will be like 2,000 people in that island. They'll use. The other ones are where concrete and steel is used, is where you can take two-wheelers, four-wheelers.
Where barges can also come and board
Yeah.
themselves.
And they will open up.
Barges, then the cars can go up on the.
So therefore, if you had periodically maintained the jetty condition, probably the damage would
As
have been
I'm
less.
saying, my lord, it was due to an occurrence which was not in anybody's control.
All
It
right,
was an
we'll make this
aberration.
order. Sir, ask them to open the financial bid, make the allotment.
May I come back 7 days after?
Yes, no. We'll implement West Bengal
Surface Transport Corporation managing director.
My lord, kindly seize the representations which we have issued to them. my lord.
Yes.
I have already made them a part of my report, my lord. On the 11th March, the first representation was issued. My lord will
And
find
what
that
is
at
the role
page
of
number 22.
WPTC, West Bengal Transport Corp?
That is
They
trans-
operate the buses.
Let there be a party of Transport Corporation as well as Surface Transport Corporation.
For
My lord, may I circulate
appropriate
the reports, my
adjudication
lord,
of the
with your
matter and for issuing appropriate directions. The following parties are so moto impleaded as respondents 4 and 5 in the writ petition.
My lord,
Namely, number 1, the Managing Director, West Bengal Surface Transport Corporation. Can you give the address, sir?
Yes, my lord, the address, my lord, will find.
You please write down.
23 months.
Please write down and give it, sir. And number 5, the Managing Director, West Bengal Transport Corporation, so also.
Page number 3.
We have heard the learned advocates for the parties and also perused the report submitted by the
Respondent number three,
respondent number 3, along with annexes.
Copies may be circulated.
We have heard the learned advocate appearing for the state. It is seen that the Transport Department of the Government of West Bengal has granted administrative approval for repairing the Shibpur jetty in the district of Howrah, and a sum of rupees, and the approval is for a sum of rupees 5611,800. Mr. Galib Leonard, Government Council, on instruction submitted that pursuant to the administrative approval, WBSTC has called for tenders.
My lord, may I request not to record that part because that I submit on the basis of unsigned, my lord, one instruction. So let surface transport comes and gives on, my lord, report.
Yes, sir. Since we have suo moto implemented the WBSTC as a party by this order, they are yet to place any written instructions on the subject issue. The learned State Council has certain oral instructions, which we deem it appropriate to take note of. Since WBSTC has stated to have called for tenders not once but on 4 occasions, and the 4th such tender was called for on 30th December 2024. And in response to that, 4 bidders have submitted their bids, and the tender is in the process of being finalized. Even assuming the tender is finalized and the successful bidder is awarded the work, the repair of the jetty will take a considerable length of time. Therefore, in this public interest litigation, a public interest writ petition, we are required to see as to how best the inconvenience of the public can be thwarted, can be mitigated, not thwarted. Sir, can you operate your vessels from the other jetty?
Yes, my lord, they are plying, my lord. They are already plying.
They are plying from the other, which is the
From
nearest?
the other ones, my lord, we ply between.
There is no nearest jetty, my lord. It is far away, my lord.
How many? 5,000 kilometers away.
No. Ramkrishna is far away from Sipur, my lord.
Far away means how far, Mr.
Well, at
Bhattacharya?
least, my lord, 20 minutes.
20 minutes is far away for you.
20 minutes and 1
20 minutes
kilometer.
at
What,
office
my lord?
hours, my
All
lord.
right. You
Now, my lord,
ask
can I
your
appreciate-
you ask all these officers from where they are traveling.
They are coming from, they are through, my lord, Howrah. Howrah is very frequently there is a.
Where is their residence?
My lord, I think my learned friend is
But
facing
my
the
lord,
most amount of
Now,
difficulty.
my lord,
my lord.
person residing at Andul, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Where is your residence, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Well, my residence Sipur, my lord.
Here only.
Yes.
But you come by car.
Yes. No, another aspect, my lord. Question is the general, my lord, kindly appreciate the public at large, the suffering, my lord, they are residing at remote villages, my lord, at Andul, my lord, they cannot attend.
Particular address, এদেরকে party করবে।
It appears that in a distance of about 20 minutes,
আপনি add করে দেবেন।
আপনি তো
can be
additional
covered in
party করবে।
Petitioner, না?
there is another jetty which can be utilized.
দিন আমায় দিন।
Can you public who have hitherto
না
been
আপনি আমায় ওইটা দিন আর 10 বার লিখতে পারবো না দিন।
since we have made the WBTC as a party as the 5th implemented the so and so, the WBTC shall explore the make an interim arrangement till the Shibpur jetty is repaired by operating shuttle bus services between Shibpur jetty and the nearest jetty, which is said to be in a traveling distance, within a traveling time of 20 minutes. The vessels which were hitherto operated by the third respondent society from the Shibpur jetty shall operate from the other jetty till the Shibpur jetty is repaired and put to use. The further developments in this matter be filed as a report by the WBSTC and WBTC.
My lord, we've given him out the addresses of the parties which are to be added as
You
respondents.
please write down.
Yes, my lord, I will. My lord,
Do you want registrar also to be added?
yes, my lord, I have indicated that.
All
already.
right. You add them also.
Respondent number 5.
Well, a report may be circulated upon the party, my lord.
We will give our copy, sir. That's all we can.
But a report, regarding report submitted.
Serial number.
That we will give our copy. You take 4 copy.
My lord, may I circulate the copy of the report, my lord, which I have filed before the court today? My lord, may I circulate the copies of
All means, that is what Mr. Bhattacharya is asking me. So please give the report, please.
I apologize.
Serial number 17.
I'm grateful.
Sand is a bounty of
Lordship.
bounty of
Transport department also file a report, Lordship. Not the corporation, but transport department also.
all. Oh.
Well, before my learned friend
Sand is
starts,
a bounty of nature. And like every
could
bounty,
I
my
only
lord,
make one submission before my learned friend starts?
my learned advocate general can hear me, my lord, then he can make a submission. No. Learned advocate general is the leader of the bar. So he wants to make a submission. Learned advocate general is on the legs. All others should stop. I will stop then. If you lordship, I stop. Nothing more. I have stopped. No. That's a decorum religiously being followed in. No. We know he's the head of the bar, my lord. Chartered High Courts. Yes. Chartered High Courts. Your lordship is coming from a Chartered High Court. Yes. Everybody stops, including the bench will stop. Yes. To hear him. Stop to hear him. Yes. Not. Yes, sir.
Milord, here, Milord, an NIT is under challenge.
Yes.
In a public interest litigation, the same NIT, Milord, was challenged in the adversarial side, dismissed by the learned single judge, went up in appeal, affirmed by the division bench. Then, Milord, we have no information whether it has gone higher up or not. Now, Milord, the same tender is being challenged by way of a public interest litigation with the specific plea that the petitioner over here also wanted to participate in the same tender, paragraph 4. This is what I wanted to say, rest, Milord.
And pleadings are identical?
Almost. We have made a sort of a chart, but
not required. Yes, sir. May I begin, Milord, if he has finished? Yes. I started by saying that sand is a bounty of nature. Correct. Like every other bounty, it is given to us by a heavenly force. So the state has a right to regulate its sale. I have nothing to say with that. But regulate the sale in a manner consonant with law, not in a manner you think best. That is the law. Not in a manner you think best. In consonance with law and your own laws. Now kindly come to page 105. This is published by the state government in 2022. Government of West Bengal, Department of Industry, Commerce and Enterprises, Mines Branch. Now it says notification, exercise of powers conferred by section 15 and section 2 Mines and Mineral Development Act, the Central Act. The government is pleased hereby to make the following rules. Now the rule making power has been given by a central act to the state government, and therefore the governor's assent is required. No problem. No challenge to this power, nothing. I have nothing to do with this. Now kindly come. Kindly just notice the date. It's published on 31st January 2022 at page 105. This is the date. Now kindly come to 1010. Prevention of illegal sand mining operations. They are preventing illegal mining operations. Now, what is it? Authorization of West Bengal Minerals Development and Trading Corporation Limited. This body is a company, wholly owned government company. It is authorized to do certain things by this notification. Can you see? The state government hereby authorizes the West Bengal Mining Development and Trading Corporation as the limited as the other as the nodal agency for monitoring sand mining operations. So this is a nodal agency, no problem. They can their own government, they have appointed their own company, wholly owned government company to monitor, no issue. Then what they do is, that is when they till now there is no problem, I'm just pointing out. Now kindly see the definition of operator, 106. I'll tell you, Lordship, where the problem starts. Till now, no problem. I'm just showing you definition of operator. It will come and help later on. Means any person authorized for carrying out mining of river, sand, and/or transportation and/or storage and/or sale of sand and/or other services in connection therewith under these rules. I did not know till now that sand is classified as a minor mineral. Yes. I did not know. No, it's a mineral. It's a mineral. It's discovered, not invented. Unless the Chinese invent sand, my lord, it is even in the realm of discovery. Now kindly see what happens
Next. So nodal agency.
No, can you just?
No, I'll tell you, Lordship.
What is the-
Yes. Now the nodal agency appoints mine development operators. Prior to its power being given as a nodal agency. That I want to show your Lordship. How can someone?
That is one thing.
That is one thing.
The person who wanted to participate, who had participated, etc.
This person in the before your Lordship never participated.
They filed a writ petition challenging the very.
No. My petitioner did not file a writ petition.
Nobody said your petitioner has done. Your petitioner has stated that he wanted to participate.
And he saw the MDOs are excluded, so he did not
That's
participate.
true, sir. How will you get over the division bench judgment, which has already considered the.
That was filed by another person who participated. That person who filed the writ petition participated and he was excluded.
Please hand over the judgment.
Can you see?
The other person also did not participate. 800 MDOs have been impaneled.
Kindly see the next.
Sir, we are not saying anything on the merits of the matter, but we can't entertain a PIL after on this a single bench and a division bench.
No, kindly see page, just once, page 38, that's all. Page 38. Can you see page 38 P2?
Yes.
Empanelment of operators for excavation and transportation of sand from sand mines, stockyards, so on. So this is when they impanel. And who is impaneling? West Bengal Mines Development, so and so, nodal office, the chairman. And the date is 10 September 21. On 10 September 21, the question arises here in this public interest litigation. Only question arises, don't select me, don't deselect me, but can they impanel or form a panel before they have the power as a nodal agency? Nodal agency is, your Lordship has seen, page 110. That is on 31st January 22. And they are impaneling people on 10th September 21. So can this panel stand? You are forming a panel when you have no authority to form a panel. Can you see that 105 and page 38? That's all. First page, first page. Second page also, notice number so and so dated 10 September 21. Who is given for nodal officer for employment process shall be chairman, managing director, so and so. This is the right to reject all applications, so and so. So, my lord, how can he form a panel before the power is vested to him under notification? And that is at page 110. Date is 31st January 22. The state government.
But when was this selection process started? It was started in the year 2021.
Yes, and the power was given in 22. How? It's like a government selection panel. You select someone and have a panel before you have the authority to form a panel.
How can this be a public interest litigation, sir?
Well,
an intending bidder.
I will not bid, Your Lordship. I'm not an intending bidder. I just said I came to know about it.
No. On oath, your client has said that.
Where has he said is the intending bidder?
Paragraph 4.
Well, let him answer on merits. Let him say that he can form a panel before this thing. Before the notification. Let him say that. Why is he saying that?
Yes,
I
sir,
can
yes,
form
sir.
a panel before even notification is issued.
The writ petition has been filed as a public interest litigation.
Let him affirm his oath on affidavit saying he can form a panel before the notification is issued. That is the only point I have taken.
Paragraph 4 of the writ petition that he wanted to participate in the subject tender, but could not do so because of the barrier that only mine developer and operator who has been termed as MDO can apply for selection and no other entity. Thus, there is a clear personal interest in the of the petitioner involved in this writ petition, and the writ petition cannot be treated as a public interest litigation. Learned Advocate General points out that the very same subject matter, issue was challenged by another company under the name and style Sanvi Construction in WPA 703 of 2025, and the writ petition was, and though the prayers in the said writ petition was slightly different, but the same was dismissed by the learned single bench by order dated 13/1/2025. The matter was carried on appeal before the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 83 of 2025, which was dismissed on 21/1/2025. This is also one more reason for now, one more good ground for not entertaining this public interest litigation.
Kindly note my argument, my lord, that their gazette was published on 31st of January
We will
22.
not go into that. We'll leave it like that. Next.
No,
Serial
then
number
I will be
18.
given leave to file a writ petition, my lord.
Next,
Again,
next.
where do I go? Then they'll show me this appeal court order and the trial court order. No writ petition. Then
Let him become a MOD.
no, he will be he cannot be MOD. MOD has been done way back in 20
All the previous work orders.
in 21 when the authority is given in 22.
Yes, sir.
Serial
We are
number
on the next
18.
case, sir. Sorry, sir.
Your Lordship, I am for
This
the,
is also a case where a personal, out of personal vengeance, this writ application has been filed.
They want to withdraw because FIR is pending.
Your Lordship, I don't have any instruction. Kindly grant me 2 weeks time.
Why?
The second time, Lordship. I am not standing in a way.
Humble submission before your Lordship.
You're not, who's appearing?
My senior is duty.
He's appearing online.
No, your Lordship. I have more documents in this matter. Kindly grant me time to file those documents way of affidavit.
But on the previous occasion also a time period was made.
I think this first time it's coming.
No, second time. Second time. This second time. Last week it was, adjournment was prayed for and your Lordship was kind enough to fix the matter soon.
Oh, we said not today.
Yes, not.
On an earlier occasion, accommodation was sought for and we had stated the matter should not be taken up on the set date. Today also adjournment is sought for. Adjourned by 6 weeks. Next.
Serial number 19.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is coming for the first time, my lord. I need some time to seek instruction on this matter.
Well, this is a matter subject to correction. It can be disposed of.
No, you want it under a single.
My lord, every panchayat and the block, my lord, the government has decided to upgrade the homeopathy dispensary to smart clinic.
Smart clinic.
And to come under the purview of the health department. Now, my lord, the villagers, my lord, last annexure, if your lordship kindly see, they made a representation.
36.
My lord, 30.
But that I can't understand. But still,
One thing, my lord.
it's a mass petition.
Mass petition, my lord, whatever it is, my lord. Kindly give me I will come on the.
What we can do is, see, they are all public. They want a better facility.
Yes.
In fact, the message Honorable Chief Minister has conveyed also is to revamp the entire health sector in the state of West Bengal. You saw in the newspapers, it has come out. So let them consider whether it is feasible. We are not issuing any positive direction. The public want better health care. Probably if it is a smart clinic, the facilities would
My lord,
be
one thing. But I may come up with a instruction, my lord. Which
sir, it is very difficult to get the matter in the list. Then once in the list, it will be there.
I cannot pray for any mandatory order.
The petitioner seeks
My lord,
for a
may I
direction
take
of
leave?
then kindly record one thing, my lord.
My lord, may I take leave?
Petitioners are directly interested in this public interest litigation, my lord. That is a important thing in this matter.
The petitioners seek for a direction upon the appropriate respondent to upgrade a Gram Panchayat dispensary. Dispensary is it?
My lord.
Presently it is a?
It is a dispensary, homeopathy dispensary to upgrade
into a Gram Panchayat level smart health clinic and bring it in under a single umbrella, that is under the administration of the Health and Family Welfare Department. Essentially, the matter is a policy decision to be taken by the state government, and therefore the court cannot direct the authorities to take a policy decision in a particular manner. However, it appears that there is a mass petition given to the authorities, which is annexed in as Annexure P5, in the writ petition, which was sent by speed post on 20th of September 2024. Since the writ petition is disposed of, the learned advocate appearing for the respondent submitted that he does not have any written instructions from the respondents and also would question the maintainability of the writ petition. Be that as it may, since there appears to be a mass petition sent by speed post on 20th September 2024, we direct the appropriate authority.
Respondent number 2.
Appropriate authority of the government, namely
Principal Secretary, respondent number 2.
No. First proposal has to emanate from the panchayat level.
Yes.
Then only.
Yes,
You can't-
as you lord.
You have to climb the ladder like this,
Yes.
not like this. Yeah? Namely, in the instant case, we find the fifth respondent to be the appropriate authority who will be able to assess the entire situation and submit appropriate report either to the district magistrate or to the director of panchayat as the case may be. Therefore, we direct the fifth respondent, namely additional district magistrate, AEO, so and so, to consider the mass petition dated, mass petition sent by speed post on 20th September 2024. Conduct an inspection and make necessary proposal to the appropriate authority. Let copy of such proposal be communicated to the writ petitioner. The petitioner shall appear in the office of the fifth respondent and submit a copy of the mass petition along with other enclosures, as well as the copy of this order to enable the fifth respondent to comply with the direction. The above direction be complied with within a period of 3 weeks from the date on which the
there may be a time limit.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Can it be 4 weeks?
4 weeks.
Late. Very deeply obliged. Serial number 20.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, there is a technicality error in the petition, my lord. For that reason, my lord, liberty may kindly be granted to withdraw and file afresh, my lord.
What is the mistake?
My lord, some amendments which has been made in the petition are not correct, my lord. Subsequently, it has been ascertained, my lord. So we want to withdraw it and, my lord.
This petitioner appears to be an irresponsible public interest litigant.
I wanted to submit.
So what we will do is, we will eternally ban him from filing PIL. Somebody else can file PIL.
My lord, kindly pardon, my lord.
Advocate, appearing for the petitioner submitted that there were some mistakes committed by the petitioner in filing the writ petition and seeks permission to withdraw the writ petition and file a fresh writ petition. If the petitioner was really a genuine and serious public interest litigant, he should have taken utmost care and caution to place the correct facts in the writ petition. Therefore, it is a very good ground for dismissing the writ petition with exemplary cause. However, since the learned advocate Mr. Jha requests that the petitioner may be permitted to withdraw the writ petition, we refrain from imposing costs and permit the writ petitioner to withdraw the writ petition and with liberty to work out his remedies in accordance with law. Dismissed with the above said liberty. Next.
Serial number 20.
Next.
Serial number 21.
Sir. Yes, madam.
Lordship, Mr. Supratim Dharis for the petition is online, Lordship.
You start, you'll join. Initiate proceedings.
My lord, threefold prayers, my lord. One is 17A. Second prayer is that there is an unauthorized construction in the panchayat area.
Private respondent served.
Lordship, I am appearing.
And thirdly,
what is the illegality you are committing?
Lordship, in the entire village, my family is doing the illegal construction. And my sister is staying 30 kilometers from my house, another village, he have been implemented a party. And respondent number 10, Lordship.
Any instructions, Mr. Galib?
Lordship, may I respond?
This is a classic case where
Relax. Sit down for 2 minutes.
Pukur Par is being converted without taking any permission under section 4C. My lord, they are going ahead with the construction.
My lord, it says, my lord, the LR status of these two plots, 1163 and 1165.
They have not obtained any permission.
There, one is Danga, another is Pukur Pad. That is, it's in Bengali vernacular, my lord.
Then what do you propose to do? If they apply for permission,
Now, there is an ongoing suit, I find, my lord, last paragraph. Title suit, my lord, kindly see.
Come to page 27.
Title suit,
That is
just
the
number
reply.
2025.
And reply says, our office record, it is found that no conversion.
please see. Your opponents means your clients.
Yes.
Petitioners did not, sorry.
I am for the petitioner.
No, in this note, you see the second page. You read.
As per LRROR, the plots being numbered such and such of Negua Mauja have been Rayati plot with total area such and such acre classified as Danga and Pukurpar, respectively. And it is recorded in Mediat Khatians. None of the petitioner and opponents is recorded Rayat over the suit plots. At present, nearly
Neither the petitioner nor the opponents, private respondents, are the recorded.
Yes, I am no way
All
connected
right.
with this land.
Hard paragraph. Neither petitioner nor recorded riots are turned up during
I am
inquiry.
the local inhabitant of that area.
But the opponents are present, submitted the papers of the ongoing title suit case in the court of so and so.
That is something else.
Suit is between whom and
Private
On the suit land. It is written in the last line, suit land.
private respondent number 5 to 12 and 13 and 14.
they are fighting.
They are fighting for a land, lordship, not.
So that has got nothing to do with the complaint lodged by him. But what they say is, the construction of this temple, you did not produce any prior permission from the competitor.
Lordship, it was the existing temple, lordship.
Maybe. Photographs are.
Lordship.
Failed to produce.
Lordship.
You produce the approval. If you are not, you don't have the approval, you apply for approval. If they are feasible, they will consider, because it's in the bank of a river.
No,
Not.
lordship, it's the
Bank of a pond.
Pond.
Water body.
lordship. Most interestingly, the bond.
Sir, you'll construct a mandap, then you'll have a small dining area, then you'll have a small kitchen,
Lordship.
put all the sewer into the tank.
Lordship.
Lord, I have written to the
Temple, lord.
concerned district magistrate. I have written to the concerned BLLRO. Well, they have not taken any steps, though they accept.
Now they have done something. We will ask them to stop construction. Then let them appear for the inquiry.
Malad.
And if it is, they will give application.
Miller, so
Not
far as
feasible.
the unauthorized construction party is concerned, it has to be the jurisdictional panchayat.
Lordship, may I permit? Lordship, most interestingly, the filled up with water hyacinth.
Then why don't you remove the hyacinth?
Lordship, more than 4 acre of area land. We are not in a position to be the villagers of the private.
No, what you can do is, there is a methodology for, there is a methodology for removing this hyacinth by using a proclaim. So what they do is they rotate it.
Rotate it
And
spaghetti
start.
cleaning.
So with one proclaim, even 50 acres they can clean.
Like spaghetti.
Exactly. He knows that. You advise your.
What these.
All right. You hear nothing will happen. By this writ petition, the petitioner seeks for action against the private respondents on the allegation that they have contravened section 17 capital A of the West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act 1984. It is submitted that in spite of several representations given to all the authorities, no action has been initiated, which prompted the petitioner to file this writ petition as a public interest litigation. The Mr. Galib Leonard Government Council, appearing for the authorities, has obtained written instruction from the
BLLRO, my lord, forwarding
from the
letter.
Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Erga 1, Purva Medinipur, dated 14/1/2025. For better appreciation, the relevant portion of the report is quoted here and below. In the last paragraph of the above report, there is a reference to a title suit. But however, the title suit, however, it has been clarified by the respondents, private respondents, that is a title suit intercede the private respondents. Therefore, that cannot hamper any action being initiated by the authorities on the allegation of unauthorized construction and interfering with the water body. The report also says that that no prior permission from any competent authority has been obtained for the construction, ongoing construction. In the light of the same, the BLLRO Erga 1.
Igra 1.
Egra 1. And the fourth respondent are directed to immediately stop the private respondents from putting up any further construction. The fourth respondent shall inspect the constructed area, issue notice to the private respondents, and examine the documents that they have, and thereafter proceed to take action in accordance with law. If there is any violation of section 17A of the Act, as alleged by the petitioner, has been committed, then it is up for the Office of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer to proceed in accordance with the procedure contemplated under the statute. And
I'm sorry to but
complied with within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order.
Well, one more sentence may be added, my lord. No notice was served on me regarding the inquiry. Though report says that inquiry was...
It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that though in the aforementioned report, it is stated that the writ petitioner did not appear, comma, the learned counsel on specific instructions submits that no notice was served on the writ petitioner. Before implementing the directions in the preceding paragraphs, notice be not only issued to the private respondents, but also to the writ petitioner as well. Next.
I'm deeply
Bill number 22. Yes, Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, the issue remains. Lord, the issue remains in the year 2021. This honorable court, Lord, that is at page 45. Looked into the issue that the alluvial soil from the river bank is being utilized for running of illegal brick field. Illegal brick field. Lordship. Now, at the page 49, Lord, if your Lordship kindly sees, yes, page 47, Lord, the last part, when it was disposed of, there was a particular observation at page 49 at the top. Lord, thereafter, the respondent number 1 had filed the report in the form of affidavit disclosing the number of brick kilns which were operating in North 24 Parganas, South 24 Parganas, and Nadia, as also Murshidabad, Purva Midnapur, and other parts of the state. Now here, we are leaving aside the district Howrah, and now in Howrah, they are doing it as they are free.
Because there is no injunction.
This is the...
I am disputing the content.
My lord, here, my lord.
Sorts of permission, I am running the 2 brick fields. I have all the documents. If necessary, I can file
No,
my
you
affidavit.
can run the brick field.
File my affidavit.
May I, my lord?
Run the brick field with permission, but from where are you collecting the soil is the issue.
Yes, that is the issue.
So, by way of affidavit, I shall not submit anything, my lord. I am paying.
We are not the regulating authority. He is the regulating authority.
My lord,
to obtain permission from him.
My lord, there is a report given by the my lord BLLRO. May I respectfully hand over Act Minute. My lord, allegations are against 2 brick fields. One is Sohail brick field, another is my lord Rumail brick fields. So far as the Sohail brick field, my lord, kindly have a look at the first page. It is mentioned Roman 1. He has consent to operate. He has trade license. He has certificate of registration for trade of special nature from the BDO. So all these are there and he pays royalty. So far as Rumail Brickworks is concerned, that is serial number 2. which is running, as the reports are running in the name of Tulsi Brick Works. He has consent to operate from PCB, Pollution Control Board, trade license, but he has failed to show the consent to operate certificate.
That I have applied.
Minute. Only he has sent, he said, I have
You
submitted the.
obtain consent to operate and then you can do it. But the issue is, where from he gets the soil? Should you not give him permit to collect the soil from
the river bank?
That needs to be examined.
That is the.
So far as Sohail Brickfield, no issues. They can operate. So far as Roomel Brickworks, they will obtain consent to operate and then operate.
Not ship.
But the larger issue is BLLRO should inquire from where he gets the sand.
Yes,
that
is my
The writ petition alleges that the private respondents are operating illegal brickfield and seek for appropriate orders to prevent the illegality. Reference was made to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in an earlier public interest writ petition in WPAP 32 of 2021, which related to which district was that?
District,
Howrah.
Earlier occasion, Nodia, North 24 Parganas, Murshidabad, and
Today we are on Howrah.
Yes,
etc.
Was that?
The petitioner would submit that the private respondents are illegally taking alluvial soil from the riverbed for the purpose of manufacture of bricks, which is prohibited and cannot be allowed. And therefore, the operation of the private brick fields by the private respondents is illegal. A report has been submitted to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Shampur 2, Howrah, dated 28/1/2024. Not report, sir. Written instruction has been given by so-and-so, dated 28/1/2024 to the Learned State Advocate, from which it seems that Soil Brickfield has obtained all permissions for operating the brickfield. So far as Roomel Brickworks are concerned, they have failed to produce consent to operate. Therefore, Roomel Brickworks cannot operate without obtaining consent to operate. This is the operation of the brick field or / factory is one aspect. However, the petitioner's grievance is not primarily on that, but on the allegation that the private respondents are illegally removing alluvial soil from the riverbed. This aspect has not been touched upon in the written instruction given by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Shampur to Howrah. Therefore, we direct the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer to conduct a surprise inspection so as to ascertain as to from which area the sand is being collected by the 12th and 13th respondent. And if it is found that the sand is being collected from a riverbed which is not authorized, then appropriate action be taken against the so-and-so after notice and after affording an opportunity of hearing.
My Lord, subject to your Lordship's kind sanction, my Lord, if it is found that they are not collecting the soil from the authorized portion,
so far as
they must be prohibited.
Concerned, they cannot operate the brick field or factory till they obtain the consent to operate. However, as pointed out above, the larger issue is with regard to from where the soil is removed. If the soil is being removed illegally from the riverbed, then the field cannot operate.
I'm great.
Brick field / factory. It is not a brick field. It's a brick kiln.
Brick
clean.
So far, Rumela is concerned, I have applied for today consent.
The learned advocate appearing for the 13th respondent submitted that the 13th respondent has already applied to the Tamil Nadu, to the West Bengal Pollution Control Board for consent to operate. This submission is placed on record. Next.
May I get a copy of the report, subject to your Lordship's kind sanction?
Yes. Next.
Serial number 23.
Disposed.
The matter will appear one.
Disposed.
This is with respect to
Red culture.
yes.
Red culture. There is another matter. Who mentioned that?
Well, there are a few other matters, but
no, it's running in the list today.
With respect to threat, this is with respect to
218. serial number 218. You are the person who's causing the threat.
No, my lord, this is with respect.
I do not know, my lord, why.
No,
what
this is-
literally say, my lord.
This is not that one. My lord, this is with
nothing
respect
do
to
with threat culture, but I got afraid.
a part of a threat
But
culture.
Mr. Chatterjee is there.
No, when we asked Mr. Chatterjee, he said yes, threat culture.
This is a part of that.
That's to
A
threat.
part of that.
That's to cause threat.
But I'll tell you, Your Lordship, my lord, this is with respect to, my lord, running of the West Bengal Medical Council, especially, my lord, the registrar. The registrar, my lord, has superannuated in 2019. He could superannuate, my lord, only, my lord, when he is 60. Under the rules, he has to superannuate, my lord, at 55 and extend it till 60. He's attained 60, my lord, in 2019.
Still he is there.
He is still functioning, my lord, and controlling.
Central government is contemplating of increasing the retirement age to 65.
For your lordship.
No, for the central government employees.
They are
Because they are all still
strong, my lord. But
the
the
health is
but my respectful submission is without an extension, without a prayer for extension, without an extension, this gentleman can't carry on for one day.
The recruitment notice has already been issued.
That's a different aspect altogether.
No. You see, we also conduct recruitment. Lordship is also part of the committee. Suppose a vacancy arises and it is a very important post, let us say joint registrar. That post cannot remain vacant. A post of group D can remain vacant, somebody can do it. The point of joint registrar, signatures, etc. is required. So what we generally do is
Somebody
work that officer to continue till the recruitment process is over or till so and so, whichever is earlier. You please produce one record, that's sufficient. We are not doubting his.
Nothing. There is not a single one. The government has said.
Let him step down, sir. When he has functioned so well.
He's going to step down until and unless this.
No, Mr. Galip, if you love that person so much, you extend it to 70 years.
No, we cannot, but we are not doing it.
Lord,
Because the people,
who has to do it?
the executive council.
Ah.
Executive council has to do it, but they have not done it. They have already issued the recruitment.
Well, the government sanctions it.
For that notification.
Yes, ma'am. This is the.
No, this is the new one. This is after the PIL has been filed.
Before this. Before.
10 million.
All right. See, retrospectively, we cannot negate.
Milord cannot. My respectful
submission. Doctrine.
Malord.
You know that?
Malord. Yes, de facto, yes. Milord, de facto comes in when there is an absolutely when there is Milord an irregularity in the appointment. De facto doesn't happen when a person has superannuated.
What is why your person is gunning?
I'll give you a lordship, Milord. Give me 2 minutes. I'll make your lordship, Milord.
No. There must be some acts to grant.
Nothing.
Absolutely.
There is nothing. There is nothing. Milord, I am Milord one of the Milord the doctors, and Milord some of there is no axe to grind at all.
7 doctors.
Yes. Some of them are doctors and some of them are general public. Milord, they cannot. What happens is.
So they are not busybodies.
No, not at all. They're doctors.
No, we are telling Mr. Sen they are.
I am not saying
They are saying something in favor of you.
But they are youthful exuberance.
Even doctors are in group.
My goodness. All doctors association before court. Cardiology
Cardiological association, all that.
Everybody.
The lawyers are the only best people, Milord, who are very united. They never go to court, Milord. They only go to court when required.
They don't go to court.
They don't. They know best, Milord, not to go to court.
I was wondering where do they get the time to do all these infighting?
What happens?
They are not going to court. When are they treating?
Yes.
When are they treating?
Milord, let's not make that aspersion. I can assure your lordship, Milord.
Now there is an illegality.
Complete.
If the executive council has not extended its term.
Will I allow your lordship allow myself?
You want him to dismiss?
No. Just one letter, Milord, I need to show from the government. Kindly have a look at 131. It wasn't extended. Have a look at 132.
Show.
132. 131.
131.
Yes, Milord.
What does the government say?
The government says that there is no sanction.
Lord, kindly come to section.
This is 130. Yes, I will show.
Mr. Sen, please show us your regulation under which you have got that power.
If your lordship kindly comes to page 80.
80?
Yes, section 14.
Absolutely.
The part of the act.
14.1.
With the previous sanction of the local government.
Yes. And the
Appointment.
government has said that there is no sanction.
Appointment.
And that's 131.
I'm not saying about appointment.
Once the man superannuates, can I stay here?
Extension is permissible.
Can I stay here after 15 September? I can't. I cannot enter this through this door. I cannot occupy that room.
And that's exactly what's happened here.
And assuming the post you can extend, even then you are subject to the procedure to be followed. If for appointment, prior sanction is required, you obtain prior sanction. Because when a committee recommends this joint registrar is going to retire, recruitment process has started. So place the matter before Chief Justice as to what to be done, whether the post can remain. I in all probabilities will say, all right, because the post is a very important post, registrar post cannot be kept vacant. It shall be manned by the same person by extension of service, subject to approval of the government. Because government has to sanction the funds. Where do you get your medical council?
Kindly have a look at the rules.
All right. We give you one option.
Yes.
Ask him to step down tonight. Then let him apply. Let the government take approval. Good man, we are not casting any aspersions.
May I only just suggest one, submit one thing, my lord. Your lordship has seen from the recruitment notice that the examination is fixed on 7th of February.
Nobody is indispensable, sir.
I'm not saying, my lord, but
When I go, there is somebody
7
else.
days, my lord. 7 days are there. Why, my lord, cast a stigma on this person, my lord?
This by this
Matter of
petition,
7 days.
all right. The petitioners who are
Automatically
doctors
replaced, my
have
lord, by
pointed out
recruitment.
that the registrar of the council, being the fourth respondent, has been permitted to continue beyond the age of superannuation, which he attained in the year 2019 without prior approval of the government. Mr. Sen Leonard, senior advocate appearing for the West Bengal Medical Council, would submit that already recruitment notice has been issued for recruitment of the post of one registrar and one assistant registrar by notification date is not there. And the process has already commenced.
Examination is on 7th of February.
And the examination, the preliminary examination has been fixed on 7th of February. After hearing the learned advocates for the parties for a considerable length of time and carefully perusing the materials placed on record, we find that under the scheme of the scheme of the Bengal Medical Act 1914, the control over the council, more particularly the service conditions, etc., of the employees, is with the local government. Section 14 deals with registrar and establishment of council. Subsection 1 of section 14 states that with the previous sanction of the local government, the council, within bracket A, shall appoint a registrar. Therefore, if a person needs to continue beyond the age of superannuation, it presupposes, and it is required to be done so, required to be presupposed that the prior consent of the government has to be obtained. Since pay and allowances have to be sanctioned accordingly, and what would be the pay payable to a person who is allowed extension of service beyond the age of superannuation are all issues which will have financial implications and has to be considered by the local government. It is no doubt true that the Executive Council of the West Bengal Medical Council would be permitted to take a decision for extending the services of a particular officer of the establishment of the council for good and sufficient reasons.
But extension has been granted. My lord, in terms of
Extension
the rules
reasons,
by the
but
council,
nonetheless, that extension is subject to the approval of the government. Therefore, we direct the private respondent, namely
number 5,
the fifth respondent, who is presently functioning as registrar of the West Bengal Council, medical council to step down on his own volition, and the medical council shall forward the proposal for uh, regularizing / approving his engagement beyond the age of superannuation,
If allowed by
submitting
law, my lord.
appropriate proposal to the government, which shall be considered on merits and in accordance with law. This is required since the government as early as on where is it? Page 138.
132.
Huh?
Well, 132 is the rule which I was.
Rather,
drawing your
131.
attention.
131.
131.
131.
Government as early as on 25/10/2024 has informed the President of the West Bengal Medical Council that the fifth respondent has been appointed as registrar on re-employment basis since 1/11/2019 without prior sanction of the government, following statutory provision laid down in section 14 within bracket 1 of the Bengal Medical Act 1914. And the Medical Council was advised to arrange for appointment of new registrar. Though this communication has been issued on 25/10/2024, recruitment notice has been issued only recently. However, the copy of the recruitment notice handed over to us by Mr. Sen, Leonard, Senior Counsel appearing for the Medical Council does not contain a date and only states that gives the other details. In any event, the government has stated that the appointment of the fifth respondent as registrar on re-employments in 1/11/2019 has been made without prior sanction of the government, and therefore the fifth respondent has no right to continue to function as a registrar of the Medical Council. Therefore, as observed earlier, he shall step down on his own volition by 5 p.m. tomorrow, 31/1/2025, or else there will be an order directing him to be removed from the post of registrar of the Medical Council.
My lord, your lordship is making it returnable, my lord, making it returnable sometime, my lord, because there are other points.
Well, I could not.
This is sufficient for this.
My lord, there is a then other points, my lord, kindly keeps it open. I can, my lord, agitate.
Since the other issues which have been pointed out,
Well, I have
the writ petition, in our opinion, are not required to be gone into in this writ petition, and therefore all those issues are left open.
Grateful, your lordship.
Well, if your lordship, your lordship has stated that the recruitment process is on.
Let him go.
Urgent.
No, but I am not on that.
Urgent matter.
May I just take 1 minute, my lord? Your lordship has
1
stated
minute.
the recruitment.
Your medical council cannot be superior to the government. You don't grow horns. You don't have horns.
But
let them. They are all members of a very noble profession.
Yes.
Let them act with nobility.
But the rules only one.
And the government says from this scarcity of employment, 6,000 rupees, they are working in West Bengal. How many Badli workers we have got who have not yet been regularized in the High Court? What is this, Mrs. Sen? Let us face reality. What is your source of income, Medical Council? You collect a subscription at the time of enrollment. There is a cap by the National Medical Commission. You can't charge whatever, like Bar Council of India. There is a cap. You are not a profit-making organization.
No.
Then you are with a begging bowl with them.
No, but I am.
Fall in line. Fall in line. See, they told you then. Now you are producing a notification which doesn't even have the date.
But 7th December is the
7th, maybe, sir, maybe.
Lord.
But then you can't be protecting him so much. Now, what's so
We are not protected. I am
wonderful
only
about
saying
him?
this, my lord, since the new registrar is going to be in
Maybe,
place.
sir, the new registrar will come.
Because
What is her name? She is also coming from space. Sunita William.
the process, your lordship has seen the process is already on.
Yes, wonderful. Let him be out. The process will go smooth.
But only one thing, the entire administration is being under.
Lord Sen would vehemently contend
No, I am not.
that the entire administration will come to a standstill.
No, I am not saying that, my lord. I just wanted to make my submissions, my lord, nothing else.
Lord.
Then there will be nobody to give a farewell to him, not even present him a wristwatch. Let him go decently.
But he wants to go decently, but I am only submitting
this. You are infighting, we know. See,
The
somebody.
registrar is caught in the fight
Yes, yes.
between the two groups.
Exactly.
This is my lord.
Unfortunately,
This is very
your
unfortunate.
group committed the mistake.
I am only saying this
I'm
Lord,
not
in
even-
terms of
Mr.
the
Said is
rules.
saying that he's representing a group. I'm
When,
not.
when there is, what do you say, they fire this plastic pellet bullets to disperse crowd. Some innocent fellow will be standing, having a cup of tea, will be shot. In his ear, matter is gone. So what to do? He is the victim. He is loyal to you, not loyal to them.
It's not a question of
not
a question of
No, if he had been loyal to you, scratching your back, you would not have done it.
No,
scratch the
Don't get the money to pay his salary. Government won't release the money.
This is not a matter of warring
And
factions
if
at
it's
all.
if it is a pensionable services,
Then which faction is the same?
take another 3 to 5 years and tell me, you please tell your instructing council, he'll come back to him asking me to file a report sheet for release of his retirement. It will be stuck because of this. See,
that is true. But I was only thinking of this.
If you regularly appear in service matters, you know this. That is why when an officer retires, judicial officer, any officer, at least 8 to 1 year before retirement, we will not transfer it. The moment you transfer, the pension papers get stuck because papers have been sent 6 months in advance.
My lordship will
is going to have a hell of a time.
the lordship will have some compassion so that he can continue till the
No
just
compassion
up
for
to
your clients.
up to the
No compassion for your claims, probably sympathy for the victim.
Lordship,
I am
urgent matter.
also representing
Lordship,
the
Matter
registrar.
is there. All matter urgent, sir. Thank you.